Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. It's Curiously Michelle. Hey, how you doing? How's your mama, Nim? Are you warm? Do you have power? I guess you do have power if you're watching. Ice-mageddon has hit my area. I saw a lot of other people have lots of snow, and I saw reports of a lot of powers out. Prayers for everybody to stay warm and cozy and safe. Our power company keeps expressing that we should expect power outages as the ice continues. Hi. Good morning, Jenny. Welcome. I didn't forget what it was right now. I looked a minute ago. No, I didn't. I forgot. It was earlier. We have like very, 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 very few snow flurries, but ice. Everywhere's ice for us. 16. We're at 16 right now. Oh. So I scheduled for 10 my time, and I came on early because I got to get up. Hey, Tammy. Good morning. Welcome. What you want to do first? I ain't got a plan. You would think that, I do this every Monday. I would show up with a plan, right? You would think. I mean, I have a little bit of a plan. I have some happy mails that I received that I want to share. And it's the last Monday of the month in my crafty group. If you are not in my crafty group, then you're missing out where all the cool kids are. Ha 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 ha. I'll put the link in. We do a lot of happy mail swaps in my crafty group and sharing what we made. So if you ever grab a project and come hang out live with me, go to my crafty group and send me a picture of what you're working on, because I'm nosy. Oh, but a new thing we're starting in 2026. We're going to do the last Monday of the month. So today is the last Monday in January. We're going to work on a mini composition notebook art journal. I myself, personally, am not entirely sure what makes it an art journal versus a glue book versus a junk journal versus all those little things. So, but we're going to put some art in the book. That's what we're going to do. And it's supposed to be it was even my month, y'all. Okay. So I have awesome moderators in the group, and we agreed that we would send each other a little small happy mail, and we would do our monthly page with our happy mail goodies. So who was responsible for mailing everybody in January a little happy mail envelope? This girl got 5-6 envelopes already and mailed out. Everybody got them. Does this girl know where she put her envelope? No, she doesn't. She has no idea, and she has searched and searched and searched. So guess I'm breaking the rules. First up, Michelle's breaking the rules. I don't know where my envelope is, so I can't use my envelope to make my page. But so I was trying to think what I wanted to do, and it's icy around here. So I'm like, why not do something icy? Because like art journal and like being inspired about what's happening around you, like that's a thing, right? Isn't that a thing? Let me go over here and grab mine. So I was trying to think, what could I do with snowflakes / ice in like a hurry? And then I remembered, some people like put paint on a paper and then sprinkle salt on it, and like we're supposed to put salt on our icy roads, y'all feel me yet? Where my little train of thought? So anyway, we're gonna do. So I grabbed water paper. I did not grab water paper, y'all. This is not what I grabbed. Watercolor paint. And when I was grabbing this out of the drawer, I saw this in the drawer. So let's see what it does. And I grabbed my salt. Is there anything else I need? Do y'all remember? Y'all know what I'm talking about? We did it in school. And I've probably seen artsy people on YouTube do it. So we're gonna, I guess I only have two options. We're gonna see. Oh, I have some spray ink. I could try spray ink. Let me grab that. We're gonna do a little experiment of sorts. I got some, what do I got? I got spray stain over here. Stretch, Michelle, stretch. Tumbled glass. That sounds like a good one, right? Of course. Okay, so welcome. Thanks for joining today. Hey, Firehorse, welcome. Is anybody working on anything? Let me know, because I'm nosy. Tell me what you're working on. Okay, let's see. So we're going to do spray stain. That's not what I wanted. Let me try again. Hey, Paper Monkey. It's Carrie. Are you frozen, Carrie? Are you frozen? It's 16 here. Very little snow, though. Very little. What was I doing? Oh, I was writing spray stain. Spray stain. Okay, and then what's this one? This one is liquid metals. I don't even know if I've used this stuff, y'all. I don't remember when I bought it. I don't remember what I bought it for. I forgot it was over there in the drawer. And then just watercolors. And we're going to do this first because I imagine it's got to sit and dry for a minute. So I'll get these set up and then I'll move them over to the side and then we'll look at my Happy Mail or something. I don't know. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to look at Happy Mail first? Or, I mean, that's the choice, y'all. That's the choice. It's cold. Tammy is grading and posting assignments. I mean, if you gotta. If you gotta. It's cold, right, Carrie? See, I'm down in the South because I want to be warm. I need to go down to Florida now or something. I need a tropical island. I need to go even like down to just South America. I need to be where it's warm. Y'all, I'm in a tank top, a long sleeve, like flannel-y. It's not flannel, like pajama-y warm. Fleece, that's the word. Fleece, long sleeve shirt, and a sweater. And then my pants, like legging-y kind of pants. And then also fuzzy pajama breeches. And 2 pairs of socks. I was under my heated blanket. And I didn't want to get up. I didn't. Okay, what we doing? We spraying? And we sprinkling salt. That's what we doing. We spraying and sprinkling salt. And we're going to let it dry. And see what happens. Okay, do we want to put water first? I don't know. How much do we want to spray? That much. That looks like a good amount, right? I don't know. Okay, salt. Salt it. This is the twisty salt, y'all. I got to work for it. How much salt? Anybody done this before? Tell me about it. Ooh, I feel like this is going to be a mess. It'll be all right. If you're not making a mess, are you even having fun? Okay, Carrie wants to look at the Happy Mail. We'll do that next. Okay, what is this stuff, y'all? Ken Oliver Crafts Liquid Metals Metallic Sky. Add a dazzling drop of metallic luster to everything you create. That's why I bought it, y'all. That's why I bought it. I'm like, I don't even know when I got it because it was shiny. I get distracted by shiny things. Hey, Cats Gallery, you got your little junk journal. Yay! Now you got to work in it. Is that what you're doing today? You working in your brand new little junk journal? I'm trying to see. It says add a drop, and then what? Okay, liquid metals is a suspension of finely granulated metallic powder mixed with colorant and dispersing liquid. It'll add metallic luster to your artwork. Blend with watercolor and other medium to make your artwork glow. Oh, so it's not something to use by itself. We go use it by itself anyway. Because we done made a card for it. So, set out a drop. Well, that doesn't go nowhere. We're going to have to add some water or something. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, it is sparkly, y'all. Y'all see that sparkle? You can't see it. I should probably zoom in. A drop, Michelle, not the whole half bottle. Calm down, girl. Have to go inside for a minute. Don't do anything fun. Shouldn't you already be inside? It's cold out there. Don't be outside, crazy girl. So I'm just going to get these little experiments ready. This is going to take forever to dry. I'm about to make a mess, y'all. I'm trying to get it to spread out over the, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. But let's just do it. I don't have high hopes for that one, y'all. Complete user error. Complete. Okay. And now we're going to do the watercolor. First, we need a brush. And then we need some water. I'm in my shed. Okay. Yeah, out in the shed. Okay. So we're going to get some blue. We're going to spray our paper first, too. Because why not? Why not? We're going to swish it around. And then we're going to put some salt on it. And we're going to set it to the side. And see what it does. And then we're going to add it to our art journal. Y'all got me breaking out my muscles. Lord. Okay. All right. We did it. That's our 3 little experiments. Good morning. I'm in layers. I am. Is that watercolor paper? It is not. A wise, properly art trained kind of person might use watercolor paper, but not me. I grabbed the index cards because they were easy to grab. Okay. All right. So we're going to set that to the side. Can't set it to, that's the Happy Mail piles over there. Oh, okay. I got to stand up, y'all. Find the top of a pile that's not precarious. Okay, there we go. That'll work. We'll see how that turns out in a minute. Okay. Is Sandy Peppers here yet? Sandy Peppers, where are you? Okay, so Happy Mail. I got some Happy Mail. Let me check it over here. Looky here. It was a good Happy Mail week. Actually, this is a Happy Mail 2 weeks because I didn't come on last week. So it was a good Happy Mail 2 weeks. Look at all these goodies I got. Michelle! There's Sandy Peppers. Sandy Peppers sent me Sparkle. Y'all see this? Y'all see? We're going to test it out on something today. I don't know what. What we're going to test it out on, y'all? We're going to test it out in our art journal. Why not? She's trying to see if it's better than my holographic. Y'all know my favorite is the holographic because of the sparkle. It's just because of the sparkle. And this one looks pretty sparkly, so we're going to try it. Okay, so Sandy Pepper sent me that. Kellyanne, is Kellyanne around? Look what Kellyanne sent me, y'all. Look, y'all. This is the most adorable thing. It's a little jelly. It's 2 little jellies, actually. But they're so tiny. And fiddly. Y'all see them tiny beads? That Kellyanne girl has got more patience than me. She got, look at all them bees. There's like 1 million of them. Isn't that so cool? So thank you, Kellyanne. Because it's adorable. I'm going to put them in my birthday jellyfish journal. I'm going to hang them somewhere. They are too cute. They are too cute. I just can't. Oh, Carrie, you're missing the cute stuff. I'm sorry, Carrie. That is too cute, y'all. I'll see them little jellies. Yeah, ain't they adorable? They are too adorable. Okay. And then this right here. So in my crafty group, are y'all in my crafty group? We did a 25 days of Christmas gift exchange. So we have partners and we sent our partner 25 Christmas gifts, and things happened, and I ended up with all kind of gifts, y'all, because I told y'all that's where all the cool people are. But one of the ladies that was sending me gifts, things happened and she got a little delayed. So I just got these. So she sent me 3 Christmas gifts, and I didn't open them, obviously. And so look at this little, like, I'm gonna disassemble one of these. I'm sorry, y'all. Aaron sent me these. I'm gonna disassemble one maybe. And try to figure out how to do this, because it's a cute little pocket for ATCs. Ain't that a cute little Happy Mail pocket? She only put one in here, but you could probably put 2 or 3 depending on, you know, how you layer it up. And that would be cute in a little Happy Mail to send to your crafty friends. A little purse, little pursy pocket. So one of my days was these little pursy pockets of ATCs. I got to put one in my Journalpedia, and I might disassemble one to see. I might can try to math it without disassembling it. Maybe I could try. That's my card. And then she sent me this little journal. It's a paperback journal with scrapbook paper. It looks like Disney people. These are all Disney people, right? Oh, come on. Sparkly. Hey, Scrappy Girl Dana, welcome. I'm gonna go down south and hang out with Dana, y'all. It keeps being cold up here. So it looks like there's she might have had like a paper pad or something with the Disney characters, because there's stickers and there's cut aparts and there's background paper. So this is cute. I live on coffee and vengeance. Not the Cruella. Oh, there's meerkat. My kids had a season of being obsessed with meerkats. They had all kind of little meerkat stuffies, and we binge watched Meerkat Manor on the Discovery Channel or Nature Channel, whatever channel it was. So this is neat, very neat, and it looks like, what's it? 1, 2, it's 3, 4. It's 4 paper bags, like lunch sack sandwich paper bags. Villains. It's 71. That's it. I'm packing my car up. I ain't even got a car. I'm headed to Dana's. I'm gonna start hitchhiking right now. I didn't forgot what we were at. We were at 16. Is that what I said earlier? We at 16? You? Nova says I ain't going without her. Did y'all hear her? So Aaron made me this. So that's really cool. And then so that she sent me 3 days. So that was 2 days. And then I got these like masterboard / postcardy kind of things. There's some bunnies, some pandas. Ain't he cute? Some deers or elks or mooses. I just make up words, y'all. I just make them up. Jellies. Of course there was jellies. And then that was some pretty paper I saved. Okay. So that was my Christmas Happy Mail from Aaron. Got my jellies. Okay, who's this one from? This one is from Roseanne. Is Roseanne here yet? Roseanne sent me some rollies to go in my art gallery. What is this? Oh, I gotta remember that. I'm gonna send her some rollies when I make them one day. It's on my list, y'all. I got a list that I'm gonna send Happy Mail to, and I just keep adding to it. But I'll get there one day. I will. Because I got 14 people, which I think I already sent to 2. So I still got 12 people that I got to send for Christmas still. I know it's almost February. Don't judge me. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. So here's my rollies from Roseanne. And I'm going to send her some rollies. I will. She likes bugs. I already have an idea. Her little note says she likes bugs and whatever these things are right here. I think that I definitely have a bug stamp, but I think I have a jar stamp, I think. So I have an idea. So thank you, Roseanne. Y'all see this envelope? This is a cute envelope. I'm going to put this envelope just like this in one of my Happy Mail journals as a pocket. That's what I'm going to do. Who's this from? This is from Debbie. Who's her mama? Is Who's her mama here? Who's her mama? She might be sleeping or she might be freezing. I think they got snow up there. Okay. So that's going in my Happy Mail journals. I mean, all of this is going in my Happy Mail journals. She made an altar paper clip. That's my little note with some little doodads in there. She was trying to make me a Rolodex card for my art gallery, and this one's too big, which she realized after she made it. It's fine. It'll just go in a journal now instead of my Rolodex art gallery. Choose to shine, choose to see the good stuff and friend. See, I got a little Nova. It's Nova in a little purple hat. So it can't go in my gallery, but it can go in my Happy Mail journals. And then I think this might go. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my Scabby Hunt basket. Oh, this right here. Where is it? There it is. Because I feel like that can go in there somewhere. Because I made my Scabby Hunt journal cover out of a Candyland box. And then here's just these things. These things. Who needs words when they're trying to talk to people and explain things? Who? Psh. Oh, here's a little manila tag. So thank you, Debbie. It's cute. It's super cute. Don't worry about it being, it just won't go, you just gonna have to try again so you can get in my art gallery. If you want to be in my art gallery, you just have to try again. It needs to be this size, 4 by 2 1/4. You know, I could even just, well, it'll cut that flower right in half. I was about to say I could just cut it and then I wouldn't get the kitty. Well, what if I cut it up here? I don't know. We'll think about that later. So you'll just end up in my Happy Mail journal instead of my art gallery. Okay. And then zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. She got a foot of snow. And it was only 3 degrees. Yep, she's up there frozen. She is up there frozen. Y'all, I am not a winter person. I am not. I don't like the cold. Zippy found this while she was out shopping. And she just thought I needed another one. She didn't think that 2 that I already got was enough. So she sent me another. And I ain't mad about it. I am not mad about it. Look at these kitties. She sent me some kitties. And just a little reminder, you are loved. Oh, ain't that sweet? Ain't that sweet? In my Happy Mail journals. What are these kitties doing? That one's got a little donut on. Trying to go to the beach. I'm trying to go to the beach. I'm going to Dana's house. 71 degrees. I'm going to Dana's house. And then this one is Ginger Pam. Ginger at the, no. Pam at the Ginger Cat Lady. I was about to say Ginger at the Pack Club or something. I don't know what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to speak English. So I got this little doodaddy thingy right here. This is going in my Journalpedia. Because my Journalpedia is like my idea book that I started and worked on for like 3 days and I haven't worked on it again. But I'll get back to it. And it's supposed to be my book of ideas. So when I'm working on a journal and I don't know what to do, I can flip through my Journalpedia and be like, bam, idea. So I got that. This was our Harley's swap. Look at Harley. Look at him. Not only does my mind wander, sometimes it completely walks off. This is going in a Happy Mail journal somewhere. It might go up on my wall for a minute so I can stare at it and laugh at it because it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. Look at that little kitty's face. And then I need to get this die. I keep telling myself I need to get this die. And I ain't done it yet. But this is pretty paper. This is pretty paper right here. And these I want to get this thing. I think this is a die too. The little medallion thingies. So this came in the stamps, and I had an idea for a thing to create a beautiful. Anyway, we'll get there. Sent me some stamps. It says bibbidi boppity boo. Says bibbidi boppity boo. And then look at this little bat up here. Ain't he cute? I think it's a hognose bat. Look at that little nose. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? And then I think this die from the messy palette was making her use glitter, and she made these little glitter things. But look, see, we got these little things, and we got this little thing right here. We could put a butterfly on it. Is that the smallest one? We could put a butterfly on it, and we could put it on a page. We could do it, y'all. We could make something right there. And then a couple little digitals. And the minute I saw this, B minute. I'm like, journal cover. And then I went to the next one. I was like, oh, back of the journal. Journal cover, journal back cover. Boom, bam, look at there. Look at the detail in this printer. My printer don't get that detailed, I don't think. Ain't that pretty? That's some tag backs, I think. Maybe some envelopes. I don't know. It's something. This is a journal cover. Every paper, y'all, I have a problem. This is why I start so many journals and never finish them. Every pretty piece of paper I see, or pretty piece of wallpaper, or pretty box, or journal cover. Like, very rarely am I like, oh, I could make something to put in a journal with this. I mean, I did think about that with this one. Most of the time, I'm always journal cover. Maybe I need just a book of journal covers. A whole journal of journal covers. I should do that. That's an idea. So that was my Happy Mail the past 2 weeks. Thank you guys so much. If you enjoy Happy Mail, join my Happy Mail swapping group. What, man? Do y'all hear her? Do y'all hear her hollering at me? What? Go over there and lay down, ma'am. Just go over there and lay down. It'll be all right. I know Dad fed you. I know he did. So you not what? I do not approve. Ma'am. I stood up to set my little stack of Happy Mail over there on the top of my Happy Mail cart, and she jumped right up in my chair. Like I wasn't about to just sit right back down. Like, okay. I should have made me a list. Oh, we was going to try this. Let's see. Let's do us a little test of this. Because I want to know. I wish I knew where my snowflake stamps were. Michelle, where are your snowflake stamps? Where, Michelle? Michelle don't know. Let me see if I can grab another stamp. That will be nice. There's flower. That's not a stamp. Need a stamp that's got like a good surface area. Oh, how about this one? This one is not what I was talking about when I said a good surface area, but you know, maybe it'll still work. And then where is my, right here in front of my face. If it had been a snake, it bit me. Okay, so we're going to do half and half ish. Not exactly. Something like that. Y'all not chatting, or did I freeze? I don't know. I don't know. Did I say, I know I said thank you for my Happy Meal. And then I said, if y'all like Happy Meal, y'all can join my Happy Meal group. Yep, I said that. Okay. Here we go. We're going to stamp this about right there. This cat, y'all. Is anybody working on anything? Tammy's grading papers. Don't sound like that much fun to me, but you know. I try not to knock anyone else's yum. So she's having fun with that. Don't she know it's a snow day? Maybe it's not a snow day where she is. Okay. Yes, Sandy, it's a full bottle for sure. Yep. Look at there. You see it? You can't see it, but it's there. It is a snow day. Nova wants a warm snuggle. She got more layers than I got. She a fluffy kitty. She a fluffy kitty. Okay, we're gonna do this. You see the magic right before your eyes? I don't know if the camera picks it up or not. Okay, so it looks like that it might be clear that has some glitter in it, because like the glitter isn't consistent, like some places are more than other places. So I wonder if like the base is clear and then they just put a bunch of glitter or mica in it. It's pretty. It sparkles. It's definitely sparkly, and it's kind of I wouldn't call it silver. I mean, there's silver in it, yes, and other colors. There's blue and purple and green and gold. But the base color looks like it might be a light gray, maybe. Or maybe that could have just been because it was clear and I had black on my stamp. That might have been what it is, actually. Thinking that through, it's because my stamp was dirty and it's clear. I think it's clear. I think it's sparkle in clear. Okay, but we're gonna do this one next. We're gonna put them side by side comparison. Magic. Okay. It's pretty. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know. We still researching, but it is pretty because I do like sparkle, and it is sparkly. Y'all, they make stamping blocks for this. You don't have to use your ink pad. Whatever. You do what you want to do. See, that's what I meant by my stamp is dirty. It has ink on it, and the Versamark is, you know. You know. Look at that. Y'all see all that sparkle. I like sparkle, y'all. So I think that both of them are in a base of clear or transparent. It's just the type of the glitter that they added to the base. Like this one is like silver and like bright color glitter. And then this one is that more holographic-y kind of glitter. But they're both pretty. They're both pretty. This one seems like it's a little bit more silvery. I like them both. I think my holographic is still the winner. But I do like them both. There we go. We did it. We did it. Okay, is our other experiment dry? What if we put the heat tool on it? Would it dry quicker? Or we just blow the salt everywhere and then the salt can't do the salt thing it does? You know? Let's see. We can check on it. We can check on it. You know what? It actually doesn't feel that wet still. This one does. But of course, I put a lot of spray on this one. So that's how we are so far. This one's dry. That one can't get no drier. This one's still wet. Well, let's put a little heat underneath for a minute to you know, encourage it. So I don't know if I just didn't use good salt or I don't know. I expected something different. This is just sea salt grinder. That's just what I had. You're supposed to use different kind of salt. I do have Epsom salt. Should I try it again with Epsom salt? Anybody ever do this? Oh, she jumped out my chair. Okay. Ooh, let me get down real quick before she jumps back in it. Okay. Let me see if I can dust some of this salt off too. Because I don't like the feel of it, y'all. I do not like the feel of it. I did it to myself though. Okay, so this one is sparkly. This one was the disc. That one's still wet. This one seems pretty dry too. Let's get some of this off. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but I did expect something different. I don't know what exactly, but not bad. This one got a lot of salt on it. Maybe I put too much salt. Did I put too much salt? I either used the wrong salt or put too much salt or it did exactly what it was supposed to do and I just didn't know what it was supposed to do. And okay, so there we go. I mean, it's interesting. It's not nothing. I don't know if it's like worth doing all that stuff to though, you know. I might file it in the more trouble than it's worth category. because I definitely do not like the feel of the salt. Okay, so don't want to put this on my page. It's not big enough. Big enough if I do it this way. Don't put this on my, and then cut me a snowflake out, or 3 snowflakes. I can cut me 3 snowflakes. And then I'll have my art journal page. Let's do it. That's the plan, man. Okay, magic question, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the magic question? Where are my snowflake dies? Where are my snowflake dies? Here's some. Look at it. That wasn't even that hard. We'll make these work. Why am I still digging in here? Oh, let's get this one. And this one. That one looks like it's going to be fiddly. Here, I can dig through them over here so y'all can see me dig. Okay. So some dies, you know, are fiddly, y'all. And I don't want to deal with no fiddly one. Is that big? That's big. Yep, that's too big. So these are not good. I need 3 though. Is that one gonna be too fiddly? That'll be all right. Yeah, that'll be all right. Now fit my page. Right. Or this one. You want to do that one? Or this one? Look, this was cool. Y'all see? A little. I'm going to put a eyelet in it and make it a dangle. That's what I was thinking about doing when I made it. Any of these better? Nope. Okay, so pick 3, Michelle. Pick 3. Any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. All right, I got 3. Let me go over here and run them through my thing. You run these through. Why are words hard today? My brain is frozen. I'm working on a journal that has a nurse theme. Oh, that'll be nice. Wax paper. What am I wax papering? Oh, when they're fiddly, when the dies are fiddly, wax paper helps. That'd be cool, a nurse journal. You got any nurses in your life, Carrie? Maybe if I watched your videos more, I'd know, huh? Maybe. Okay, I'm over here with this thing. I did eat breakfast, y'all. Sometimes my brain stops braining when I haven't ate for a while, but I did eat breakfast. I don't know. I don't know what the brain is forgetting words about. Okay, so I gotta make my sandwich, my plate, my paper, my dice, roly. I didn't prep my little notebook, y'all. Should I prep my little notebook? Like where you go through, you take some pages out so it's not as thick and you glue some pages together? Should I do that? 2, if I should do that, should we go over it on video? So many questions. Hey, Brenda. Good morning. Victorian nurse vibes. I just started watching a show. I don't know if it's Victorian era, but you know, it's old-timey era. I'm trying to think of the name. So there's a surgeon, and he's kind of a troublemaker surgeon. And it's way back in the oldie days, like when they put people in the middle of the room, and then look what happened. Dag nabbit. And like surgery was a spectacle. Like people paid to stand in the gallery and watch the surgery. And they didn't have, and surgery basically consisted of like a hacksaw and cutting people's limbs off, back in them days. And so there was, well, I guess several of the surgeons so far were troublemakers, but the main character surgeon, he's a little bit of a troublemaker. And then there's a girl, she wants to be a surgeon, but they don't let girls be no surgeons back then. So she tricks the troublemaker. She called him doing troublemaking things. And then she was like, you're going to help me be the first woman surgeon, or you're going to go to the gallows because I'm going to tell on you. Is that how the mini notebooks are supposed to be? Just curious. I don't know. How are they supposed to be? What you mean? What you talk about, Willis? Like whenever you prep a book or whenever you prep one of these, like I've saw people, they take some of the pages out and then they glue 2 pages together so that it's a little thicker. Is that how the mini books are supposed to be? Like to join on the mini notebook challenge in the group? Is that what you mean? Like, does it have to be this size? I mean, the name of the challenge is the mini composition notebook art journal challenge. So yes, this is the size they're supposed to be. But if you get any old composition notebook you want to and start putting art in it, go ahead, girl. You do it. I'm proud of you. Here, I can show you comparisons. So here's the regular, usual, composition notebook that a lot of times if you search composition notebook art journal, you're going to find this side most of the time, I think. I haven't took an official survey or anything, but in my observation, when you say composition notebook journal, usually it's this size that they're working in. 10, not quite 10, by 7.5-ish. Then sometimes you find this one too, the half size one, which is 5 by 7.5-ish. And then you got the little mini one, which is the challenge for my crafty group. The challenge in my crafty group is to let's make a mini one in 2026. If you don't want to make a mini one, then make another one. I just want you to make some art and share it with me. That's all I really, 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 really want. I want you to hang out with me while I make art and you make art, and we just make art with our ostrich heads in the sand about the world is burning down. You feel me? The world is burning down. We're going to put our ostrich heads in the crafty room sand. Hey, who's your mama? Yes, I came on early. I did, because I was laying under my heated blanket and really wanted to just go back to sleep. So I'm like, I got to get up. I got to get up right now, or I will never get up for the whole rest of the day. I am going to take some pages out. I feel like I need to. Okay, maybe I'm not, because that just made maybe I can only do Okay, I lied. I'm not taking pages out because when I pulled that, then it started pulling the strings out, the binding out. Good Lord. Who needs words? Who needs words? It's going to be a hard word day. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, so we're going to put this in there. I'm going to do it that way and then just put some border around it. We can do it that way, put a border around it. We're going to put these snowflakes in here and we're going to put a quote. And we're going to be like, bam, we're so arty. We're artists. Y'all down with that plan? Y'all help me think of a quote while I do this. Hey, hey, Lynn. Good morning. Let's do that. Hey, let's do the bumpy scissors. Because we can. Because we got bumpy scissors. And we can bumpy scissor them if we want to. Let me make sure I got them turned the right way. Yeah, okay. That's going to go on the inside. Or is that going to go on the inside? Okay. What does it matter, Michelle? It don't matter. These bumpy scissors ain't working right. I should have known. Wonky proves it's handmade. Okay, so we're going to put that one there. Am I going to ink my edges? I should ink my edges. Or should I do a little doodle border? I ain't good at doodling, y'all. You ain't got to be good at it. You do not have to be good at it to make artsy stuff, y'all. You don't have to. That's not a requirement. That's not a rule. There's no rule that says you have to be good at it to do it. I mean, except for brain surgery. There's a rule that you have to be good at brain surgery to do brain surgery. That's a rule. And that's an understandable rule. I'm down for that one. But arty stuff in your composition notebook stuff, there is no rule that you have to be good at it to do it. Okay, so we're going to do this. What are we going to do for the border? Are we going to ink the border? There's salt everywhere, y'all, and I don't like it. Are we going to doodle border it? Doodle, doodle, doodle. And then if I am going to doodle border, like what doodle? Like what? I don't know. What do I know about doodles? Nothing. I could do like, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Yes. Yes. I appreciate you noticing. Ooh, washi tape. I looked over there. I got washi tape over there. Do I have snowflake washi tape? Do I? You know, I might. It's possible that I have snowflake washi tape. It's possible. Let's look over here in the snowflake basket. Snowflake basket. Yeah, I don't see nothing there. How about this one? No, I'm not seeing snowflake washi tape. I'm not seeing it. I feel like I got some though. I feel like my brain remembers snowflake washi tape. Just ink it, Michelle. Just ink it. It'll be all right. or spray it. Do you want to spray it? Do you want to do this stuff on it? Do this stuff on it, Michelle. That's a good plan. Do it. Okay, so a little dab will do you. I was going to say ice because that is what we have here in Middle Tennessee. Good morning, Michelle. Yep, we all iced up. We all iced up. But then it's going to get warm enough today. It's all going to melt like in the middle of the day. And then tonight it's going to freeze again. And we're going to be in that cycle for the week, apparently. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. That's cute. Thank you. Quote, each life a little rain must fall. That's cute. Lynn got 9 inches of snow. That's too much. It's too much. What kind of quotes do you want? Whatever goes with snowflakes and ice and I don't know. Hey, Martha. Doodle stitches. Stitches. I could do that. Paintbrush. We're not going to be precious about our mini art journal, y'all. Says me, who's being precious about it already. Supposed to be fun. An experiment. So Michelle's in my group. Michelle, are you going to do the challenge, the mini art journal challenge? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Yeah. Yes, you're going to do it. Do you hear them subliminal messages? Mini art journal. And Lynn's in my group. Lynn has to take a little bit of an arty break. Just a little bit of an arty break. Hey, Deborah J. Good morning. Deborah J's already posted her pages in the group. She did it early this morning. So you got power? Got to work on the Valentine's card for the swap. Yep, you got to do that. You got to do that. I mean, you ain't got to. Unless you signed up for it. If you signed up for it, you got to. Because it's too late now. I don't think I'm going to do it. I was going to do it, and then I wasn't going to do it, and then I was going to do it. And so I think I'm at the moment on the not going to do it. But it's totally possible that I will just wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning one morning and be like, yep, I'm going to do it. You never know with me, y'all. You just never know. Because I never know, because I don't know. So I don't know how you can know if I don't know. Good morning, Amber. Is the mini art journal challenge same as the mini yes. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. And so sometimes I cut out some of the words. But yes, it's the same thing. It's the composition notebook and it's the mini art journal. So it's a mini composition notebook art journal challenge. Mini composition notebook art journal challenge. That's a lot of words. Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Good morning, Chloe Fuller. Here, let's do a little heat on this one. Everybody got it? Say hey to the crafty people. Okay, now, do you want to say hey to the crafty people? Hey, crafty people. Crafty people in the house. Oh,
Winter? Winter. Very funny that you're doing winter when there's snow.
Is it funny? Is it funny? Or is it like, I don't even know the word, y'all. Words are hard today, Chloe. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know.
They're not already, so it's
the brain is frozen and it's not thinking.
Also, everything's frozen then.
The brain is frozen.
The book is frozen, outside is frozen, and your brain is frozen. Everything's frozen.
Yep. Let it go. Let it go.
You can't do that.
I know. Okay, Lynn's working on it. Good job, Lynn. Good job. Amber, are you working on it? Amber, are you going to make a mini art journal? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Okay, glue, Michelle. Glue. Glue the paper to the paper. Is the plan. So if y'all just showed up or new or something, in my crafty group, Curiously Crafty Friends, the link will pop up in just a minute. In 2026, we're having a mini composition notebook art journal challenge. Woo! Woo! And it's really easy, y'all. Just get a mini composition notebook and put some art in it and then come show us. See? That's easy peasy. You can post them anytime, but I would like to fill up the feed on the last Monday of the month. So the moderators, myself, Deborah J is in the chat. She's one of my moderators. Julie is one of my moderators. Sometimes she's here. I don't know if I've seen her this morning. Catherine, she has one of those JOB things, so she don't come hang out with me on the YouTubes. So myself and my moderators, Crystal's here sometimes. We're going to send, one of us is going to send a little Happy Mail envelope to the other moderators, and we're going to do a page and post it on the last Monday of the month, which for January happened to be the 26th. I lost my envelope, so I'm already breaking the rules right out the gate. So, is what it is. And so, if you want to join us, please do. We're nosy. We want to see what you're making. Okay. So I did some experiments this morning. Sandy sent me some of this sparkly stuff. It's this one. And I was comparing it to my favorite, this one. I like them both. They're both sparkly. And then I did some salt experiments, which did not turn out like I imagined, which, just could be because I didn't know what I was supposed to be imagining anyway. So I did spray stain, liquid metals, and watercolors and sprinkled salt on it. And then cut me out some snowflakes. I just had that little arm. Y'all, I had it. Did I lose my little snowflake arm again? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Oh, just cut another one, Michelle. Which one was that one, you think? I think that one was this one. Okay, I'll cut another one. And now that I cut another one, I'm going to be more delicate to not rip its arms off. In theory. Bye, Firehorse. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Tammy filled out the questions. Great. The UK term for composition book seems to be exercise book. Okay. Because you're doing your little math exercises in it. Because the composition notebooks, when I was in school back in the 1900s, they were like our math books. Hey, Deborah J. Hey, Motion 929. Clint, nice to meet you, Clint. Can you let Tammy in the group if you're still here? Or Tammy, I'll let you in a minute. Somebody will let you in. Okay, here we go. So I got snowflakes. And then I also, when I was looking for something else, I found these things. I'm going to glue some of these in too. Because I can. Thank you, Debbie J. Thank you. So I know Michelle Stenner put a possible quote. Nobody else got no possible quotes? I need me a little snowman over here. I need me a little snowman sticker because I don't want to dig through stuff to find a snowman stamp or sticker. I don't even know where sticker is, y'all. I know I probably got one somewhere, but I don't know where because I haven't pulled out all that little snowman over here, and he's saying something. Should I try to draw one? I shouldn't try to draw one. I shouldn't. Yes, I should. See, I just told y'all ain't got to be good at it to do it. Clint, what you doing? How's your sister? Okay, so Scrappy Girl knows Clint. He makes ATC card dolls. Cool, nice. Good morning, Terry. Hey. Okay, so this is what we got so far. And I was going to put some of these in here. Just all willy-nilly. Where's my tweezers? Well, these are not helpful. Every winter has a spring. I'm ready for spring, y'all. I am ready. What's that song? Okay, so there's a song it's getting hot in here. I want to take my clothes off. So should I put it's cold in here? I want to put my clothes on. All my clothes, all of them. I don't know why that popped in my head. It just did. It just did, y'all. Don't try to figure it out. Okay, so that's an odd number of snowflakes. And you know, there's a rule about odds, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is an odd number. Should we do 9? We should do 9. Should we do 11? Maybe we should do 11. 15? Can you have too many snowflakes? Not when it's Snowmageddon or Ice-mageddon. Ice-mageddon 2026. I'm just going to keep adding them until there's very obviously too many. How about that? That's a good solid plan. Just keep going until you've definitely passed the mark of acceptable number. Right? Because why not? Because why not? Am I missing chat? What am I missing? Hi, Lean. Hey. One kind word can warm 3 winter months. Oh, Lynn's being all sweet. It's hard to be nostalgic when you can't remember anything, right? Brain is non-braining today. Y'all want to talk about my Ko-fi? My Ko-fi? I was going to put some stuff in Ko-fi today, but now I'm thinking I should wait until I can actually mail it. Because, I mean, the mail, it's warm, so it's getting like upper 30s during the day. So that means everything should melt, right? And then it's just freezing at night. So the mail should possibly run during the day if it's warm enough. I mean, they have a lot of our roads shut down still. And we're kind of out in the country a little bit. It's cute. I got to figure out what quote first, and then I'll put some more snowflakes over here too. I should date it. I should put my pen in my glue. What is the date? The 26th. What is this? Nope, not that one. Why do I keep grabbing this one? I need to take it out of my bucket. Okay, here we go. We're going to date it. January 26th, 2026. Ice-mageddon. Let me put these in the bucket that they go in before they get lost. Or I could just put them in this bucket. It's as cold as ice. Yes, the mail should run as long as the roads are open. Okay, so I got to offset how much money I'm spending on postage. I just got to, y'all, because I don't work outside the house. And hubby pays all the bills, all of them, all the bills. Hubby pays them all. And he doesn't make me feel this type of way. I feel some type of way when I just be spending money willy-nilly. It doesn't seem very responsible of me to be spending money willy-nilly. So, recently, like I do buy me some craft stuffs every now and then. Mostly for holidays. And maybe I, expand it the holiday. Like my birthday's in September, and so anything I buy in September, I just call it my birthday present. And then anything I buy October, November, and December, I call that my Christmas present. Like, so maybe there's a little exaggeration of the holiday, but for the most part, I don't. Anyway, my biggest expense recently has been postage. That's what I have spent the most money on, all willy-nilly, the past many months. And the other day I had to quit counting it up because I really got all kind of self-conscious about it. I started counting it up and it's too much. It's just too much. That's what it is. It's too much. So I've got to there might be other options. Y'all tell me if there's other options. The only 2 options I can come up with is I got to stop sending so much stuff because postage costs too much. I got to stop mailing stuff. That doesn't sound like fun. Because if I stop mailing stuff, then people will stop mailing me stuff. And I like to get happy mail. And if I like to get happy mail, I know you like to get happy mail. So, I guess it's an option. But it sounds like a crappy one. So I either got to stop mailing stuff or I got to figure out how to offset some of the cost so I don't feel so bad that I'm spending so much money all willy-nilly on postage. So going down that rabbit trail for a minute, then I guess I got to sell something. And I got a stash, y'all. I got stuff around here. So I got a Ko-fi. So I have some freebies in there. So y'all can go get a freebie. And if you want to send me $1 for the freebie, thank you. If you don't, whatever, it's free. But if you want to send me $1, then that'll get me a stamp. And if you get me a stamp, I can send a happy mail. See where I'm going? And then there's I just put a couple digitals in there, and those are $2. So I still can only send one happy mail with the $2 because there is a fee for processing it, and then my envelope and da-da-da. Anyway, but I can send a happy mail. And then now I'm going to put some more things in there. So here is the things that I'm going to put in soon. I don't know if I'm going to hit them. They're sitting in there as drafts, so I can hit live whenever I want to. But did I just throw one in the floor? Did I put my... Yes, I did. If I want to do a de-stash sale, Dana can help me. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Technically speaking, when you're freezing and you reach hypothermia, you do tear off all the clothes. That would not be wise. That would not be wise. I have a heart one and a star one. I threw it in the floor. Did I throw it in the... Let me see if it fell in the floor. Oh, it did. So I'm trying to keep it cheap. I'm trying to keep it to just stuff that I have on hand. And I don't want to track it because... So an envelope this size, what was in there? 6, 12. There was 12 pieces of paper in it and a couple other little tiny things like an ACT card. Anyway, it was under 6 ounces. So an envelope this size, under 6 ounces, I took to the post office and I said, how much will it cost to ship this? No tracking. And it was $3 and like 3 cents or $3.06 or something. And then I was like, okay, and now what's the cheapest with tracking? And it was $9.75. So I definitely don't think, this is a little packet of papers, of random junk journal papers that I bought when I did have a job and I would go to the estate sales. I would buy all the music books I found and all the ledger books I found, but I only ever really found blank ones. And all the foreign language books I found back when I used to have money. So I tore the books up, map books, and I made a little packet of junk journal papers. So to mail this without tracking is about $3. If I add tracking, it's $9.75. So I'm not gonna put tracking on it, y'all. It's just gonna be $3. And then my envelope cost me 40-something cents. I think it was 43 cents. It might have been 47 cents, maybe. So $3.50. We're at $3.50 already. And then PayPal takes a percentage. We'll just say it's 50 cents because easy math. So I'm up to $4. So it cost me $4 to ship this. And so I was thinking about putting it in my Ko-Fi for I was actually thinking $8, but now I'm thinking maybe $7. But I got to do $8 because it cost me $3 to ship. So if I put it in there for $8, then it's going to pay for the shipping for this one, and it'll pay for the shipping to me send a happy mail out to somebody else. Does that make sense? Or am I just rambling? So I'm trying to sell stuff and I'm trying to price it to where it's affordable for people who want to buy it, but then it covers any of my expenses and covers me getting to send out another happy mail. So if you buy a packet of paper from me, you get a packet of paper and I get to send a happy mail out to somebody else who maybe cannot afford a happy mail. Am I making sense? Where do you get your envelopes? These are EcoSwift envelopes. They're real thin cardboard, so they still bend. so they don't add the extra postage for having a rigid, what you call it? I get them on Amazon. Eco Swift. Hold on, I'm gonna write it. Eco Swift. Eco Swift. And I do have an Amazon wish list that's got these envelopes and stamps in it. So sometimes people, I'm not monetized on YouTube, and sometimes people ask me why am I not monetized? One, I don't qualify. 2, it makes me nervous. But I gotta figure something out. I either gotta stop mailing or I gotta figure out how to cover a chunk of my mailing. So that's one thing. So I got 3 of these packs of paper that I can put in my Ko-Fi. They will not be tracked. I'm just gonna put stamps on it. But these are sturdy envelopes, so they shouldn't get tore up or anything. And so if you buy one, that's kind of like, you know, them companies is like, if you buy a pair of socks, we'll give a pair of socks away free. It's kind of like that. If you buy Happy Mail, you're enabling me to send more Happy Mail. Enabler alert, enabler alert. Okay, so then the other thing, I have 6 of these, and they're little dangle kits. I have hearts and stars. And while I'm rambling, if you got any thoughts about $7, $8 is too much for that. Ain't nobody gonna pay you $8 for that. Go ahead and tell me. It's fine. Where do you I got that? I got my crafty money by doing D-stash sales. And thanks. And hi, Ellen. How about $9.50? You think I should do $9.50 instead of $8? Oh, try using pirate ship. And do you really need those fancy envelopes? I do need the fancy envelopes because the paper envelopes keep tearing. Like, I mail, or people mail me so much Happy Mail, and like 4 years ago, I would get a torn up envelope, you know, maybe once a month, or, you know, like very rarely I got a torn up envelope. Now, like every 3rd or 4th Happy Mail is torn up, unless they put tape all over it. I think you should charge $9.50, and that's just $5.50 for the make die cut bundles. Yes, die cut bundles are on my to-do list as a possibility. So that's my little, hey, do you want to do crafty stuff? That's my little thank you. Okay, so paperclip dangles. I got 6 of these. I have 3 stars. I have more, but they're not finished yet. I have 6 finished. I have 10 total started. So I got star dangle and a heart dangle. That's in here, y'all. With the painty papers. I made the painty papers. Oh, I attached it on there. Come on. Okay, so I have 3 stars and 3 hearts. And they're all different colors. They're all different. But the little kit, so the kit, you get 1 finished dangle and you get supplies to make 2 more dangles. So there's a template where you can draw your stars on your painting papers and cut them out. So, and then I put in 2 paper clips and 2 pieces of string. And all of them have different colors. And then hearts. Or you could make them both hearts if you wanted to, or both stars. It doesn't matter. But just, you have options. You have a heart template and a star template, and you have 4 pieces of painting paper. And I did mine where it's painting paper on both sides. But you could do painting paper on one side and plain paper on the other side if you wanted to. If you wanted to. And then they just clip in your journals. See, if you had a journal page, you just clip it on there and it dangles. And if you want to add beads to make it more fancy, you can do that. So anyway, I was thinking $5 for these, because this envelope is 30-something cents. And then the PayPal fee on $5 is 37 cents. So we're at like 70 cents. And then the 2-ounce stamp is $1.07. So where are we at? We're at just under $2 to ship it. And then, so I was going to charge $5 because let's just say I have $1 worth of paint and paper. I don't know if it's $1 worth of paint or paper. We're just guessing, and paper clips. And so if it's $2 to ship, it'll cost $2 to ship another one. So we have $4, and then it's $1 of supplies in theory. So anyway, what y'all think? What's y'all's thoughts? That's a good plan, or that's not a good plan? That's a terrible plan, Michelle. That's the terriblest plan you ever had in your whole life. I mean, even if you think it's a terrible plan, I already made them, so I'm going to put them in the shop. And if they sell, they sell. And if they don't, I mean, they're already made. And I'll eventually mail them out in Happy Mail. Eventually. Great plan. Thank you, Amber. I want to buy the hearts you just held up with the turquoise and the purple. Got to go to the wrist surgeon. Okay. I hope they got good news for you, Lynn. I seal up the papers with packaging tape and charge $9.50. And die cut bundles. Yeah, I got a die cut machine and I got all kind of dies, y'all. Because back when I had a job, I was buying stuff. I was buying stuff. And now I have the stuffs. So I need to do something with the stuffs. And if I want to keep sending Happy Mail, I got to figure out something to do with the stuffs. Yeah. See? Okay. Thank y'all for y'all encouragement. I will list them. So if you go ahead and follow me on the Ko-Fi or Ko-fi, I think it'll send you a notification when I put them in there. They're ready to go. I just got to hit like publish instead of save as draft. But if the mail's not going to run, I didn't want to put them in there. And if someone buys it, then like I still can't mail it for 2 or 3 days because ice is everywhere, y'all. Everywhere. And that's my plan for today. Was that my plan for today? Still ain't finished this because I ain't got a quote yet. Let me Google quotes about ice quotes. It's got to be something funny or snarky or something. Don't y'all know me? Don't y'all know me? It's got to be funny or snarky or something. Funny Ice-mageddon quotes. I don't even know how to spell Ice-mageddon. Hibernate the drama. Celebrate the cocoa. Okay, Robert Frost. He was one of those fancy quote people, poetry people. I'll own it's cold for such a fall of snow. That don't even mean English, Robert. Some people are worth melting for. Oh, see, that's too sweet. Frozen pipes, frozen cars, frozen everything. I guess I live in Narnia. Currently accepting applications for a penguin to cuddle with. Oh, if I had a penguin. Oh, I need a penguin. I would glue a penguin on here and put that on here. I would. When life gives you Ice-mageddon, make coffee if you still have power. I need something funny. Y'all. I need a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? I need to put, do I got a Nova? I could put a little Nova over here and she could be like, ew, go away. Let's see. Here's my Nova picture. I don't know if I have one already. It might be too big. Yeah, they're too big. The Novas I got, it's already cut up. It's too big. I don't got a little Nova. Here's a little Nova. But she's facing the wrong way, dagnabbit. Oh, here's a little Nova. Okay, what little mean thing could Nova be saying about the ice? Do you want to build a snowman? No. No. Gotta go shovel. Ew, that doesn't sound like fun. Ew. Definitely not. Don't do it, Tammy. Go back to grading papers. Nobody wants to shovel snow. Deb thinks it's a great idea. Oh, hey, Ellen. Bye, Ellen. Get Chloe to help me cut die. She won't. I almost called her a heifer. Dana, you and Becca are bad influences. Y'all almost had me calling my daughter a heifer. That heifer won't help me. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. What was I trying to get her to? I tried to pay her. Oh, the hearts and stuff. Because I have a die cut, y'all. So these templates, I tried to pay her. I tried to pay her money. Dollar bills, y'all. If she would cut these hearts and stars for me while I was doing painting papers, more painting papers, she wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. If I have dolly dies, people seem to like those. I only have small ones. I tried to order me some doily dies, but I got robbed. It was like one of those Timo tricks. I didn't order it on Timo. I ordered it on Amazon. But it was one of those tricks where they take it up close to the picture and they trick you. You think you're getting something of a decent size, but then it shows up this big. You know what I'm talking about. I want the beach and flip-flops. Amen, sister. Okay. I still want a snowman. I'm going to try to draw a snowman, y'all. I'm going to try. It's a bad idea. I feel it in my bones. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to try. Where's my sparkly watercolors? Let me go get my sparkly watercolors. Because there's like a pearl one in my sparkly watercolors. Oh, let's do it. Go do it. Okay, so I got water. I got a paintbrush. Circles. Snowmen are just circles. It can't be that hard, right? Right? I could do it. Y'all, if this comes out the worstest looking snowman, deflected. Let's do some blue too, because you might need blue in your snowman. I don't know. Let's get some. He's gonna need a little black hat, right? And some coal buttons. Somebody sing the song to me if I can remember. With a corn cob mouth and a button nose. It's not it. It's a corn. Frosty snowman, happy jolly snow with a corn cob mouth and a button nose. Is that how the song goes? That don't make no sense. And 2 eyes made out of coal. Nope. Now I gotta look it up. What are the daggum Frosty the Snowman lyrics? Because how I'm remembering it don't make no sense. Frosty Snowman, happy jolly soul with a corn cob pipe and a button nose. Corn cob pipe with a corn cob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Okay, I wasn't that far off, but still, doesn't seem right. Okay, we're gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna do it. Pipe. Yeah, Sandy knew. Sandy Peppers. Corn cob pipe. We're gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna do it. And we need to do it this way because we don't need it to be too big. Yep. Circles. I can do circles, y'all. I can do circles. What's her name? Andrea? Andrea, she's on Instagram or TikTok or wherever she's at, she'd be doing all the watercolor painting. She says I can do circles. I can do it. Okay, do it. Circle. It's not that hard, ma'am. Just do a circle. Okay, got a circle. Now I need another circle. Y'all can't see what I'm doing because it's white on white. Okay, another circle. A little bigger though, a little bigger. Not much bigger, Michelle, just a little. And then a little circle. Little circle. Circle. Y'all, it's crooked. That's how you know Michelle made it. It's crooked. Okay. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did 3 circles. Is that a good size? No, it's too small. I need it bigger. See, I was worried about making it too big. Let's try again. Okay, so a little bigger. But don't go crazy, Michelle. A little bigger. So you have good size proportion on your page. Perspective or something. Them fancy art terms. Okay, so a little bigger. Now the middle one is a little smaller, but bigger than the last one, but still a little smaller. I'm gonna outline it with my micro pens in a minute, so y'all be able to see. Okay. Okay, and then a head. Let's give him a head. Okay, that's not the worst. It's better than I was picturing when I thought about doing it. I mean, it's not fantabulous, but it's not the worst thing I ever did. Is that a good size? Yeah, that's a much better size. Okay, stop fiddling with it. Don't fiddle with it. Dry it. Dry it. I never read dimensions. WJ's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Needs a half. Right. So I need like a little tiny brush. I mean, do I really need it? I don't know. I feel like I do. And this whole bucket of brushes over here. Nah. Oh, I could use that for his buttons. Let's give him some buttons. Buttons. Maybe I should have just used marker. I might have should have just used marker for the buttons. It's too late now. That's I'm gonna start all over. I'm feeling like I might because it ain't looking right. It ain't looking right. Okay. Focus, Michelle. Hat. You wanted to do a hat. Oh, here's a little one. Found it. Okay. Okay. Water. Get some black. Okay, a hat's just gonna be 2 rectangles, right? I could do 2 rectangles. I can. A skinny rectangle and a square. Okay, so a rectangle and a square. That's what we can do. Yeah, nope. Nope. Not feeling it. Not feeling it, y'all. Okay, maybe I should just do the snowman body and then I should do the details with markers. Maybe. I'm gonna try again. Okay, so he was a good size. These circles over here are good sizes for the page, I think. I mean, maybe he got too big when he got a hat. Nope, he's a good size. He's a good size. Okay, so let's do them 3 circles the same. And then we'll let it dry, and then we'll do our details with markers instead of paint. That's not the same size, Michelle. And actually, the bottom can be not as round because he's sitting in the snow. Okay, there we go. We got the bottom. And get his middle. Third time's a charm, right? Right. That's what they say. I heard it on the internet. And you know the internet never lies. If you're new around here and don't know that Michelle is always sarcastic and don't know what the hell she's talking about, now you know. Now you know. I ain't always sarcastic. Sometimes I'm dead serious. Like serious. Like not mean or trying to be sarcastic. I'm just being like for real serious. And then people say I'm being mean and sarcastic. Well, I didn't mean to, but if that's what happened, then that's what happened. Y'all see my circles? Y'all think Andrea think I did a good job? Circles? Okay, so now I'm going to use the paint pens for my details instead of trying to paint them. I didn't like that. If y'all know, last night I did not clean my area during the cleaning time because I didn't feel like cleaning it. I just didn't. Like if the choice was to get up and go live and clean or stay in bed, I was definitely staying in bed. Like that's what was happening. So but then I was like, no, I got to do it. So then I got up and I worked on my birthday cards instead of cleaning. Okay, so hat. And then I need orange. So I don't know nothing about no corn cob pipe, but I know the carrot knows. You knows. You knows. Is this dry? And it feels pretty dry. No, it don't. It does not. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Thank you. Thank you. I got my hot girls in the house. Okay, so skinny rectangle, Michelle. Skinny rectangle. The other rectangle I made way too wide. Now I just made this one too long. It's fine. Daggum perfectionist. Some bold Shasta perfectionism. Done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect. This is better though. This is better, y'all. Okay. And I guess you gotta have eyeballs, I guess. Can't have, dagnabbit. See, now I'm about to start all over again. Stop it, Michelle. Stop it. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your poor little heart. Oh, I was gonna dagnabbit. Well, stop right now. Look, when you're figuring it out and you're like, I just did something wrong, stop. Stop where you're at instead of just keeping going. I don't do that though. I don't. Sometimes when I realize I'm doing something wrong in the middle of doing it wrong, I just keep going. I just double down. I'm not saying this is good life advice. This is not what I recommend anybody else in the world to do. I'm just doing some self-reflection and realization. That sometimes I figure out I'm messing up right in the middle of messing up. And instead of stopping, I just keep going. Okay. So what I wanted to do like scribbly outlines, you know? Oh, that's how I lose stuff, y'all. They just be falling. What fell? I ain't. That's a later problem. Okay, come on, Michelle. Come on. Do it. Just do it. I'm scared, y'all. Just do it. Just scribblies. Yeah, I shouldn't have did it. Yes, I should have. It's fine. It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. Y'all, Olaf been drinking, y'all. Don't judge Olaf. It's been a tough winter. We're on day 2 of Snowmageddon. I mean, Ice-mageddon. Dagnabbit. Y'all want to know where my brain just went? Of course you do. So I was like, Olaf been drinking. Then I was like, well, what would Olaf drink? And I'm like, vodka? And I'm like, why would Olaf drink vodka? Vanilla vodka? Vanilla vodka is kind of snow. White Russians. Olaf would drink White Russians. That's what, did y'all hear all that going on in my brain before I told you that that's what just happened in my brain? So that whole conversation was happening about Olaf been drinking that at the same time, I'm like, cut it, not too close, not too far, don't cut your finger, go around, move the fussy cut thing, not your hand. Like that was happening at the same time too. So those two things are happening at the same time. And then there's a song that's stuck in my head that ain't got nothing to do with nothing that we've talked about all morning long. This song is playing, and I'm not going to sing it to you, but it's playing. So I got a song playing that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm getting Olaf drunk and coming up with recipes for White Russians and directing myself how to fussy cut. Like all that's happening all at the same time. There. We're going to do it. We're going to put Nova over here. Put Nova over here. Put the snowman over here with the quote. That's what we're going to do. Just do it. Glue it down. He might like rum chata. Oh, he might. Olaf might be a rum chata kind of guy. Glue it down. If you don't start gluing stuff to this page, woman. So earlier I told y'all didn't have to be good at it to do it. And I apparently made it my mission to show you that you don't have to be good at it to do it. Just do it. I know I said I was going to put Nova over there. Well, now I'm putting her over here. So nanner. Put your pen in glue. Put your pen in glue. Okay, so now let me get my stamps. They're probably going to be too big, so I'm probably going to have to write it, which that's going to give me another complex, y'all, because I don't like my handwriting. Is there anything about me I like? Anything about me I like? Don't like my circle painting. I don't like my handwriting. Makes no sense. No sense, I tell you. Yeah, I really think it's going to be too big. Do you want to build a snowman? I'm going to do lower cases. Okay, so S, W. Do you wanna build? I, O, snowman. Snowman, do you wanna build? I. You need eyes. Do you need another O? I don't know. You need a B though. No. Do you need, yeah, build. You need a B and a D, Michelle. A B and a D. Got me spelling in public. Spelling in public is worse than mathing in public. Build A. But you need the capital A for the A. So did I already skip the capital A? I didn't. Okay. Man. M-A-N. Build A. Oh, there's the D. I really can't remember if I already got an I. Need a U. Build. Do you wanna build a snowman? So I'm still looking for the capital D and the capital A. I don't think I need any of them. Oh, capital D. Yep. And capital A. Found it. Okay. Where is scrap paper? Scrap paper found. I keep knocking stuff off back there. Don't I know how big of a pain it is to get back there to get the stuff that falls off? Okay. D-O. D-O. Do you know what? I didn't find the Y yet. These are going to be too big. I keep telling myself it's going to be too big, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. Do you. Y-O-U. I found the U, I think, but I didn't find the Y yet. Y. I don't think that's A. Might need that. I can't remember. There it is. Found it. Y-O-U. No. There we go. Do you wanna? W-A-N-N. I bet there's not two N's in here. I bet y'all $1 there's not two N's in here. W-A-N-N-A. W-A. I don't think I found the W. Oh, there's the A. Oh, I did find the W. Okay, W-A-N-N. Yep. Okay, I didn't find any N's. I thought I found the N. Okay, back to where it is. There's an N. Some letters there are two of, but I don't think there's two N's. There should be two N's. I'm going to write an email. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Okay, and then we just do this. We just do this, and they don't line up, and it's fine. Do you wanna build? B, U. B, U. It's gonna be U. B, U, I, L. I just had the D. I just had it. I just had it. That's what she said. Rude. Build. Build. A. A snowman. Okay, so that's S-N. S-N. Did I ever tell y'all the story about my very first F in school? My very first F was in spelling. And I cried, y'all. I cried. And I begged that teacher in tears and hyperventilating and snotty-nosed. Begged that teacher not to give me an F. It was the end of my life in second or third grade or whatever. If she gave me an F. She's like, child, you failed the test. What grade am I supposed to give you? You didn't spell the words correctly. And I was like, well, let me do it again. She's like, I can't let you do it again. And I'm like, you can. You can let me do it again. You have to let me do it again because this is the end of my life. This is the worst, terriblest, awfulest thing ever. I cannot have an F. I cannot. She was not moved to compassion from my snot and hyperventilating. She was not. But you know what? I didn't get another F. I passed every single one of them spelling tests after that one. Every one of them. I still, here I am, an adult, feel like I can't spell nothing. But all them third grade spelling tests after that first F, I got all them right. And you know why I got an F? I'm going to tell you why I got an F. Because I was too cocky. I was too confident. I didn't do not a lick of studying. That she gave us those words on Monday, and we were supposed to study them for our test on Friday, and I did not study them. I didn't. Because I didn't think I needed to study them. Because I hadn't never made an F before that point ever. So obviously I knew how to spell, in my brain. So I didn't study, not one time. And then Friday came, and then I didn't spell them words right, and I got an F, and I cried. It was the end of the world. So all the other tests I studied for. And I passed. Should I do nope or should I do nope? I feel like I should do nope. Nope is more, Nope. Nope is better than no. Nope. Right? Right. Hey, Martha. Is it a cutout? Is what a cutout? Okay, scroll. I missed how you got the kitty on there. Oh, that's my kitty. That's Nova. That's my kitty, Nova. And I took some pictures of her, and I fussy cut them out. And then I glued it on. If you go to my Ko-fi, there, I think it's free. You know what? I actually don't even know. I have Nova Valentines. Let's go see. Did I put Nova Valentines up? I think I did. And I think I put them free. Yes. Okay. So if you go to my Ko-fi shop, I got Nova Valentines. And if you don't want to use them as little Valentine's cards, you can just cut her out if you want to. So this is that picture right there. So Martha has a black kitty too. So you too can have Nova in your art if you want. Black kitties are the coolest with their little attitude. My black kitty has attitude. I don't know about y'all black kitty. My black kitty has an attitude. So she fits in with the family, you know. She fits in. Okay, now let's cut these out and prove to myself what I've been yelling at myself the whole entire time, that it's too big and it's not going to fit. And then we'll revert back to that life lesson. No, it was not a life lesson. It was a self-realization that sometimes I know I'm doing the wrong thing and I just keep on going. Just keep on going. We're going to make it fit, y'all. We're probably not going to make it fit. This is the smallest letters I got. The other letter stamps I have are bigger. It's not going to fit. Why does snowman look like it's spelled wrong? Snowman. Why? Why does it look like it's spelled wrong? It's going to fit. It's going to fit. See, I was wrong. It was good I kept going. Okay, don't worry. Do you want to build a, do you want to build a, I'm trying to figure out where I want to cut it. Because I'm overthinking it. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't fit. It will fit if you quit. See? Stop it, Michelle. He's still young. He's learning biting is not the way. How do you spell Kofi? Here, I'll put a link in for you. And it's Kofi. If you give Nightbot just a second, he'll put the link in. He's an attacker. Yep, she thinks she's a little sneaky panther, except for she's a chubby girl. So I think it's hilarious. She's all chubby and she does her little panther, like trying to sneak up on you. And if you look at her, she'll freeze. Like you can't just see her big old butt in the middle of the floor. And then she'll take a couple little panther steps and she'll freeze. And then she'll just take off, zoom, and smack you. I'm like, you know I can see you, right? And I feel like in her little brain is like, you can't see me. I'm stealth. It fits, y'all. See, sometimes you think you're wrong and you're not wrong, and you're not. You're wrong about being wrong. Because I'm telling you, the whole time I'm screaming, it's not going to fit. Look at it fitting. I mean, the nope is not fitting. Where am I going to put the nope? The nope is not fitting. So I was wrong, but I wasn't all the way wrong. I mean, I was right, but I wasn't all the way right. Yeah. Why am I trying to speak English today? Here, I could just put it down here. Nope. Glue it down, Michelle. Okay, do I want to ink the edges or sparkle the edges? What do I want to do with the edges? I need to do something with the edges. Do I want the edges black? Do I want the edges blue? I kind of want the edges blue. You know, I kind of do. I kind of do. So just do it. Just do it. Here, I'll make Nova's edges black. Because Nova. And then I'm going to make the do you want to build a snowman edges sparkly blue. Okay, so we're going to put a nope. Nope. See, I don't want to put it over the snowman. I don't. I'll put it down there. Okay, so I'm going to do sparkly blue. So I need that stuff, this stuff right here, and I need something, this thing right here, and put a little dot, put a little dot, put a little, hey, Coloring View. Coloring View likes the edges black. Well, we're going to try the blue, and if we don't like it, we can do black, because we can. Okay, what was I doing? Think, Michelle, think. Paintbrush, 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 paintbrush. A flat one. Like a wide flat, yeah, like this one right here that you had earlier. Oh, not that color though. I might need some clean water because I don't need that color in there. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be all right. Okay. Why does snowman look like it's spelled wrong though, for real? Like it does. Like I keep going, is that right? Every time I look at it. Yes, that's how you smell. Yes. And then I remember that time I was overconfident and got an F. And I don't trust myself. Oh, Lord. Okay. Blue edges look nice too. Yeah, I thought maybe they might. I had to see it though. We had to try. Because sometimes I picture things in my brain and that's not how they turn out. So I was thinking the blue might be cool. I was also thinking the blue might be trash. But I had both thoughts. I had both thoughts and they were wrestling with each other. As my brain thoughts often do. Sometimes I want to go get tested for autism. But that's a whole big old hoopla, y'all. That's a whole big old hoopla. But anyway, that's not the point of the thought I was getting to. It's like sometimes I want to go get tested. And then sometimes I just want to be like, yo, can you just watch my YouTube channel for a couple hours? And then like, you'll be able to tell. You'll be able to see what I see. You'll be able to see my point. Because if I was to go, I already know that if I'm standing, okay, one, I ain't going. But, if I could get there, because I don't leave my house and I don't go to new places and meet new people and I don't trust medical establishment people and, who test for autism, medical people. And in the realm of medical people, the medical people I don't trust the most is probably like psychiatric mental healthy people. So like, yeah, I'm not going. Anyway, so if somehow through all that I actually got there and was sitting on their little couch and they was asking me questions, I wouldn't be able to think of nothing. I wouldn't even be able to think of my name. They'd be like, why are you here? And I'd be like, Pickles? Do you want to build a snowman? Like, I wouldn't be able to answer their questions in real time of them asking me. So then I'm like, yeah, can someone just watch my YouTube channel and confirm what I already know? I don't know. Confirm what I already highly suspect. Yeah, I think I like the blue. I think I do. And the nope. Okay, glue it down, Michelle. Glue it down. Glue it down. I don't need any more meds. I was mentioning it last night hanging out with Pam that I saw a little meme about, weird or cognizant enough or smart enough to know I'm weird, but not smart enough to stop being weird. Sane enough to know that I'm acting cuckoo crazy, but not sane enough to stop acting cuckoo crazy. Okay, first of all, I just almost messed that all the way up. Do you want a snowman build day? I would do something like that. I would. Then I'd feel dumb. Define normal. The setting on a dryer. Y'all, my dryer is not acting right. He done lost his mind too. Oh, thank you. Color of you called it. I almost didn't catch it. I'm like, wait, this ain't right. This is not right. This is why you failed that spelling test in 3rd grade. All right, we did it. Every time I say we did it, there's a song that plays in my brain. Every time. And I don't even know what it's a kid's show. I do know it's a kid's show, but I don't know what kid's show it's from. If you know, then let me know. But the kids, they sing and we did it. Yay. Something. That's the only part I know. And I hear her voice. It's a girl character singing we did it. And it's a kid's show. I'm 90% sure. But what kid's show? I don't know. Okay, we did it. We did it. Ah, Dora the Explorer. Coloring view. You get all the internet points and cookies today. You caught my switch my snowman around. You're singing my song. You're the best. Oh, I was going to put some more snowflakes. You thought we were done. No, we need more snowflakes over here. We need to make it awkward. There needs to be so many snowflakes that you look and be like, child, did you really need all them snowflakes? Yes, I did. Thank you. Cookies. Color View's getting all the internet cookies today. Stars and cookies. So I'm going to take a picture of this and I'm going to post it in my crafty group because today is the last Monday of the month. And the challenge is to make a mini art journal page. You don't have to do a spread, but you can. And then post it in the crafty group on the last Monday of the month. That's the challenge. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Here is your peer pressure to do it. Do it. Okay, I got 5. I've got the odd rule. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. All right, we done. I'm trying to convince me, not y'all. And I'm done. I don't got nothing else to do. I showed my happy mail. I talked about my Ko-fi. I did my art journal page. So I ain't got nothing else to do. That is the most ridiculous statement in the whole history of statements I've made, because I got so many unfinished projects. I got stuff to do. But I don't have anything left to do on my specific list. So I need to add to my list, or I need to go. And I don't know if I'm ready to go. What time is it? It's only 11:20. I feel like I'm not ready to go. Are y'all ready to go? Of course, y'all can leave whenever y'all ready to go. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I really, really do. I do. What do I need to do? Where's my list? Y'all, I'm trying to be organized. In 2026, I'm trying. And I might even make it to February. I might make it. I don't want to speak too soon and jinx myself. See, here's my running to-do list. Where are we at? We're right here on Monday. Oh, I got it. I could work on my birthday cards. Y'all want to work on birthday cards? Let me see. Nope. Working on that. Working on that. Working on that. Oh, right here. See, I found one I can mark off. Let's mark it off with a sparkly pen because it's the first one I found. Mini art journal on the last Monday. Did it? Make a altered paper clip for this book. Oh, or I could just use the altered paper clip that Who's Your Mama sent me. I could do that. Oh, I could work in my Happy Meal journals. Y'all want to work in my Happy Meal journals? Mini art journal live on the 26th. Look at us doing that. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. So, coloring view. I think I just realized. Is she speaking Spanish in the song? Is that why I feel like... What just happened? Can you make your own mini composition notebook? You can. You can do it. I believe you. Believe in you. Okay, back. Squirrel. So I was thinking that I just didn't remember the lyrics after we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. And she says something. Like, I know she says something, but I don't know what she says. Is that Spanish? Is that why I feel like I can't remember what she said? Because I don't speak Spanish. Not just that I can't remember what she said. Like, I am remembering. What is happening? I don't know what's happening with Ko-fi bot 398. What is that? What did I do? What happened? I didn't know I had a Ko-fi bot. I thought I had a night bot. Don't start spamming Ko-fi bot just because I don't know who you is. You jump up in here. What is happening? Technology, y'all. Like, for real. Did I set up a Ko-fi bot? I don't know how to set up no Ko-fi bot. New tip from Gammy Baker. And who is Gammy Baker? Okay, I get support Ko-fi in my thing. Like, I meant to do that. I put the hashtag Ko-fi in there. But what is all this other stuff? And why are you spamming? We don't need 4 in 2 minutes. How do I turn that off, y'all? I don't even know how I turned it on. What is happening? Me? I don't know what you mean about Amber. But okay. And like, what? How long I done been here? I done been here 2 hours and now Ko-fi bot? Has Ko-fi bot been spamming the whole time? Where did Ko-fi bot come from? The link goes to your Ko-fi. Yes. Oh, you are Gammy Baker? New Ko-fi. Oh, it's telling me somebody bought something. Well, isn't that fancy? I'm slow, Amber. I'm slow. Thank you. Y'all. Was it? I didn't know it did that, Amber. I didn't know it did that. So apparently Ko-fi bot, if you buy something from me, Ko-fi bot's going to come tell me. I didn't know that, y'all. Well, isn't that fancy? That's so fancy. Hey, Jenny. Thank you, Amber. That's sweet of you. For real. I didn't know what was happening. I started panicking. I did. It's true. I started panicking because I am what is happening. I don't remember setting up no Ko-fi bot. I didn't know what. And I didn't know that Ko-fi bot like came on here and told me people bought something. Ooh, Terry had to adult. Icky. Now you got to art. Now you got to art. No more adult. What was I in here for? Oh, I was marking off the list, and then I was seeing what I have on my list to do that I could start on or work on. Okay. We can work on birthday cards, y'all. We can do it. But I do got to do a little clean because I got wet paint laid out over here. I need to go lay it somewhere else and then grab my birthday card box. Here, y'all can look at this pretty thing for just a few minutes. I'm going to put this over here to be drying. Oh, I can ask you another question about Ko-fi in a minute when I get over there. So I know like little die cut bundles was a suggestion, and I can do that. I got dies. I got die cuts, and I got all kind of paper. I can do die cut bundles. But I was trying to think of other little $5 Happy Meals that I could make, and I had an idea about my Rolodex cards. What am I looking for right now? I put the wet paint up. Don't lose my thing. I can put this back in the snowflake bucket. I be trying to do too much at the same time, y'all, and then be forgetting what I'm doing in the middle of my doing. We already determined it was a tough brain day. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll break out my birthday card. Okay. Here we go. We're going to work on some birthday cards because we can. It wasn't your fault, Amber. I just didn't know what was happening. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Oh, goodness. Okay. So I started. So I need to fussy cut these. I got my faces all cut out. Oh, I missed that. I need to heat emboss these with the balloons. I need to ink all the edges. And y'all know what I didn't do when I was testing colors and stuff? I didn't make a note of what colors I liked. Because if y'all was here for that 3-hour birthday card, if you wasn't here and you want to suffer through, fast forward is your friend after the fact. I tried a bunch of colors and I didn't like them. And did I write down the color that I finally settled was a good color? No, because that would have been wise. That would have been wise. So I got all my bases. I do need to heat emboss these bases though. And then I need to fussy cut and then glue. Oh, I got a die cut. Do I have more? Okay, I got a die cut banners. We can do that later. Just pick one to start. Pick one to start. Let's start with fussy cutting. Or do we want to start with heat embossing? Heat embossing, fussy cutting. I don't know. Did I put my pen in there? I did. Okay, good. Scissors. Scissors. Okay, here we go. All right, so now we just hanging out because I'm not going to do nothing like amazing. Do I ever do anything amazing? I mean, sometimes I do stuff cool. But for the most part, I don't think I do anything amazing. Every now and then I do. Every now and then we get lucky. But for the birthday cards I need to make, I need to do fussy cutting and heat embossing. Like over and over and over. And then glue them down, glue it down. Okay, so birthday card people. If you're in my group, in my crafty group, then every month we have a post that if your birthday's in that month, you can let us know and put your address in, and you might get a Christmas card for your birthday. No, Michelle, no. You might get a birthday card. Oh. So me, myself, and my cool moderators, we you'll get at least one, because between all of us, we've guaranteed amongst ourselves to make sure everybody gets something. So you will get at least one, but it's possible that you'll get a couple, because I do have 5 moderators. And I'm trying to send everybody one. I'm not promising, because life be lifing sometimes. And that's part of the reason that I'm mass making birthday cards, to just have a stash of birthday cards, so that it's easier to just grab an already done birthday card to make sure everybody gets one. And that's also, you're helping me if you purchase from my Ko-Fi, I can buy stamps to mail out birthday cards. So that's one way to get a birthday card from me, is if you're in my crafty group. Another way to get a birthday card from me is Pam at the Ginger Cat Lady. If you don't know her, you should. She's another YouTube creator, and she has the ginger cat. So Pam is the cat lover, the ginger cat lover, and Harley is the cat. And there is a Harley's birthday club. So you have to go to her channel and get on her Harley's birthday club list, because I'm on the Harley's birthday club list. And so I get addresses from that list. So 2 potential ways to get a birthday card from me in 2026 is be in my crafty group and let me know when your birthday is, and be on Harley's birthday club list. Then you might get a birthday card. The chances are high. Currently, the chances are high, because like I'm all about it. Later in the year, if I don't want to make birthday cards anymore and I've done used up my stash, then your chances get lower. I'm just telling the truth, people. I get fixated on doing things and do them until I'm over it. So currently I'm fixated on these cute little kitties and puppies and making birthday cards. But at some point, I will have made so many, I'll be over it. And I don't know how long my stash will last out. Depends on how many. There was 14 birthdays in February, y'all. 14. In February. Like, I thought September was the biggest birth month. No, apparently February. I don't know what all them mamas and daddies was doing 9 months before February for all these February babies. The cards are cute. Thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Okay, so if you want one, Brenda, then you got to go join the crafty group or join the Harley's birthday list. And you might get one. And I know that this isn't the right kind of orange, but like I already started, so I had to just commit. I had to commit. There was no going back. Okay, so now that I'm just going to fussy cut, we can chit chat. What y'all want to chit chat about? What y'all working on? Who's working on stuff? because I'm nosy. Oh, I gotta tell y'all, okay. 'Tis the season for chocolate, right? Everybody's gonna get, they might not get their chocolate boxes until the 14th. And I thought about running the collab from the 14th to the 28th or whatever. But I changed my mind and decided to do it at the beginning of the month so that the inspiration is already there. Like, I know y'all might not have chocolate yet, but I mean, I completely approve if you just go ahead and go buy you a chocolate box. Like, go ahead and do that. You don't have to wait till somebody gifts you one on the 14th. If you even have somebody gifting you chocolate on the 14th. I can't make assumptions. Gift yourself chocolate. Did I just squirrel all over the place and I still ain't made no sense? I have a collaboration and challenge coming up. The Altered Chocolate Box. It's on my YouTube post tabs. If you're on my main YouTube, and then there's like home, videos, shorts, live, community. If you go over there to the community post tab and click that, then there is a couple of posts about the Altered Chocolate Box. I have, how many do I have right now? 13? Do I have 13 people? I have 13 other crafty friends, YouTube crafty friends, that are going to alter a chocolate box. So there will be 13 boxes. There might be more if other people jump on board. But there will be a minimum of 13 different altered chocolate box projects to give you inspiration of how you can turn your chocolate box into art. So that's coming up February 1st through the 13th. There will be at least one video every day turning a chocolate box into something. A little hint, Michelle's working on her Valentine's Day card swap. And my first box is going to be something about jellies. Oh. See, my first box. See, I got a box. I already ate all the chocolate. Maybe I had help. Maybe I didn't. I'm not going to tell you that I ate like all but 2 of the pieces because someone helped me with 2 pieces, but that's still help. So I think this one, well, I don't think, I know. The plan is this one's going to be altered into something with jellies. And then Friday the 13th. This one, Friday the 13th. I know what I'm doing with it. Do y'all want to see a sneak peek? I already been given sneak peeks. Is she in there? She's in there. She's in there. This is a hint, y'all. That's a hint. That's all you get. You're going to have to come back on Friday the 13th and see. Okay. So that's my 2 projects. And then if y'all familiar with Casey Street, he does a lot of grungy stuff. Like, he is the YouTube king of grunge. And he joined the collaboration. So he's going to be making some kind of grungy chocolate box. And Beth Schuler, she sent me a little sneak peek of her chocolate box. And she picked a big one. She picked a big old chocolate box. And let's see, what little hint could I give that wouldn't give it away? It's going to be girly. She's making a girly chocolate box. Anybody else give me other hints I can give y'all hints about? Spoiler alerts. I'm not trying to spoiler alert. I'm trying to entice you. I'm trying to capture your curiosity so you're like, hey, I got to go back and check that out. So I hope y'all do. I hope y'all come hang out with us. And I hope you go visit the other creators and tell them that Curious and Michelle sent you. This is my first, like, organized, scheduled, like, I'm in charge. I gathered the people. I had help gathering the people. Thank you, Ginger Pam and Dana and Becca and everybody who I reached out to. And they said yes. Thank you, everybody who said yes. But the point is, this is my, like, first one. And, like, I want it to be a success. You know, like I want everybody, I want you guys who watch to feel like that you got some good inspiration and like it was worth watching and it was interesting. And I want the people who said yes to me feel like it was a worthwhile project to get involved with. Like they have fun making their box and they have fun with people coming and visiting them. Y'all know what I mean? I'm just rambling. It's fine. I'm a rambler. I'm going to blame it on Pam. Pam had me up till like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's all her fault. And then it was cold. I couldn't fall asleep because it was cold. My toes had frozen or something. And so when I got under my heated blanket and they started thawing out, they started like wooing. So I was probably awake even till like 2 o'clock. And then something happens at like 3 or 4 in the morning. You know, my bladder starts screaming and I got to have my PB&J. Though today it did go a little later. I woke up around 5 instead of, very often it's in between 3 and 4. But this morning it did hold out till about 5. So I don't know how many hours of sleep 2 to 5 is, but it's not enough. And so that's probably part of the reason I'm rambling. Hey, WFs. Cannot visualize it. You will watch. Good. Deb is cleaning her craft room. When you get done cleaning over here, come clean up mine. I need somebody to clean mine. I'm tired of cleaning it. Even though I started this whole with Pam, every Sunday we're supposed to clean. I didn't clean last night because I didn't want to. And it's not even that I didn't want to, because, you know, people be got to doing things they don't want to all the time. So there's like the level of I don't want to that you can just do it anyway. Like I live there a lot, but sometimes it crosses over the I don't want to and you can't make me and I'm not going to line. Like that's how I felt about cleaning last night. It was not happening. I just didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it. And I never do, but like it was extra. It was extra last night. So I was stamping and coloring these things to work on my birthday cards. Because I feel like working on crafty projects. Okay, so part of the reason I don't like cleaning, y'all. Part of the reason. This is another one of those self-awareness things that I be light bulb momenting sometimes. It's like it's never done. It is never done. You're never done cleaning. It doesn't matter how much cleaning you do, you're never done cleaning. And so I don't feel productive. I just don't feel productive. If you clean it and you gotta turn right back around and just keep cleaning, like there's never a finished moment in cleaning. So I don't feel productive. I don't feel efficient. So that's part of why I don't like cleaning. And then like crafty stuff, which I do have a problem with not finishing crafty stuff, but whatever. With crafty stuff, like you have a finished project when you're done. You put all the hours in, you put all the work in, and then boom, eventually you have something and you're like, hey, I did it. I finished something. Good job. I was productive. But I never feel that way with cleaning. I never do. It just feels like never ending torture. I could not think of a word, y'all. I could not. That's how Sandy feels about mopping floors. Yeah, see, I felt productive because I got these stamps done. I got all my bases cut out. Felt like I accomplished something. So my son does the floor mopping because he's the one who's most concerned about it, cares about it. So my son has 3 or 4 pairs of shoes. And these pairs of shoes are at different zones of the house. Okay, so the outside shoes, the kitchen shoes, the cat room shoes, the bedroom shoes. Okay, maybe he's got 5 pairs of shoes. So he's got different shoes for different zones of the house, and the shoes cannot overlap the different zones. And he has 2 brooms and 2 mops, because when he mops, so the cat box is in the laundry room. So you cannot, it absolutely drives him bonkers if you walk into the laundry room and then walk anywhere else in the house, because the cat box is in the laundry room. So all the cat box germs are all over the laundry room floor. And if you walk in the laundry room and get the cat box germs on the bottom of your shoes or socks or house shoes, and then you walk all through the house, he does not appreciate it at all. At all. If it was up to him, we would all have 5 pairs of shoes that we wear in different zones. So anyway, he does the mopping because he is super upset about floor contamination. I mean, if I spill something, I will mop. But like the weekly, every Thursday's mopping day. Like other than if, something gets spilled, the house mopping happens on Thursdays. And that's his job because he's the one that cares the most about it. Cleaning goes fast when you're listening. Yay! I'm glad to help. That was kind of the point of Pam and I's Sunday night cleaning sessions too, was like to body double. And it goes by quicker if you're hanging out with somebody and you're not thinking about like the cleaning part. I had to do that many years ago. I had to have my house inspected all the time. But the first time by the Department of Human Resources, because we were foster parents. So, you feel like you got to do the extra deep cleaning if someone's coming. I feel like, I don't know if I felt like I had to do the extra deep cleaning because the government was coming to inspect my house. And, especially my cleaning abilities, which lack. So anyway, I had to have people come over and sit on my couch while I cleaned, or I couldn't do it. I'm like, you don't have to help me clean. You just have to come sit here while I clean and talk to me about random craziness. Or I just can't get it done. So that's a little bit about the Sunday night cleaning, is to reset our desk for the new week so that we don't have to wrestle our piles while we're trying to work on our lives. And we have a buddy to clean with, and we have more buddies to clean with when y'all come and hang out with us. And then maybe we inspire y'all to clean up y'all's little crafty desk too. 5 trash bags. Woo, look at you being productive. I'm proud of you. Good job. You deserve a cookie. Give yourself a cookie, Deborah, or whatever your favorite treat is. You eat that healthy yogurt stuff. Give yourself a fancy yogurt. Put the best topping on your fancy yogurt to reward yourself, because that's good job. 5 trash bags. So get you a fancy yogurt and put your favorite topping on it. You deserve a special treat. Or, you know what you could also do? You could buy yourself a chocolate box and eat some chocolate so that you have a box to decorate. Ha 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 ha. Everybody go buy chocolate. And if you don't want to buy chocolate early, because you know what happens on February 15th, right? February 15th is about the same thing that happens on November 1st. All the chocolate goes on sale. Deep discounts. So you can watch all the videos February 1st through 13th, and you can pick a couple of your favorites that you want to try to do. Like if you want to try to make a jellyfish heart, then you just save it in your playlist. And then on the 15th, February 15th, when all the chocolate goes on sale, go get you a couple chocolate boxes. And then you can go back and watch the favorite videos again and make your chocolate box. See, that's a plan. I support this plan. Enabler alert, enabler alert. That might be the second best plan I've had today. Hey, Christina. Oh, Christina's hanging out with us. Do you want to give us a little hint of what you're going to do for your chocolate box? If you know. It's okay if you don't know. No pressure. Hey, Christina, pressure. I was just giving out spoiler hints. They weren't spoiler alerts. They were hints. They were advertisement teasers. That's the word, teaser. It was a teaser. So my teaser for my chocolate box, one is going to be about some jellies, and the other one, I showed a sneak peek of somebody hiding inside. They were hiding inside the chocolate box. And then Beth's teaser hers is going to be very girly. Is Dana still here? Dana was here earlier. Dana, do you have a teaser? Jellyfish die cuts. Sparkly jellyfish. That's the only thing better than jellyfish die cuts is sparkly jellyfish die cuts. Do it, Sandy. Do it. Mail me sparkly jellyfish die cuts. I dare you. I support that plan. Okay, there we go. Did we get it? Did we get it? It's tricky down in there. I'm trying not to cut the tail off. I'm trying to get the most of that white out. I can do it. I can't do it. I give up. Next. It's pretty. Didn't go super girly. Hey, Becca. Welcome. Texture. Okay, so Christina's teaser. Word, y'all. Words. Christina's teaser is texture. Little girly and texture. Chocolate box for the win. On the 15th, you got to get them good sales. Got to get them good sales on the 15th. Hey, Thunder. Welcome. I'm excited, Sandy. I really am. I want to see what people is doing. Headbanging music. Yeah, sometimes I put on, well, okay, so y'all, I used to put on like mid 1990s like gangster rap for cleaning, like before children. Put on Tupac and some Dr. Dre and that old school Eminem, really loud, and dance around and do my cleaning in my little low apartment. But then I had kids and I started feeling some type of way about the music I listened to with children around. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to clean now. Harder. It was hard then. Harder. Maybe it's harder for me to clean now because I can't listen to. It's what they make earbuds for, Michelle. They make earbuds, Michelle. Do y'all know the mama gasping I would do? Like, yes, I realize the type of music I listened to when I was a kid. I do. But I had terrible parents. So the mama gasping I would do if my children listened to some of that music with some of that stuff in those songs. Oh, you met Dr. Dre. What? It's not the same with earbuds. It's not. I hear it's not the same. Christina is going to eat some more chocolate and do more boxes. Do it, Christina. I dare you. Becca loves Tupac. Yep. I wasn't a Biggie fan though. Like I was definitely team Tupac in the Tupac versus Bad Boy drama. I was definitely West Coast with my little white girl self in the trailer park in Georgia. Some Ice Cube. So I don't remember at what point in early teens. So early teens, I was very, very gangster rapish. And then somewhere in the teens, I moved over to like, not like heavy metal, like death metal where they're screaming and you can't understand what they're saying. Cause I can't do that. But like some heavy rock kind of angry music. I moved over to like Disturbed and Godsmack and Linkin Park. I really like Linkin Park for a season. That's about as screamy as I got was Linkin Park, probably. I don't know. I don't remember. I know it just, but this is not even, my brain jumps all over the place. It don't make no sense sometimes, often. So I said Godsmack and Disturbed, and then I said Linkin Park, and those things don't go together. Like if y'all know those three artists, they don't go together. And then in the middle of like that, then my brain starts singing. So I don't remember the first line, but I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, I'd spend it all. Like where did that come from? Where did that come from? They don't connect, y'all. Except for in my spaghetti brain. Sandy's more Megadeth. Yeah, I don't think I can name a Megadeth song. I don't think I could. I mean, maybe I could, like if I heard one of their most popular songs, then I'd be like, yeah, I heard of that. I was Rage Against the Machine for a little while. They can get kind of screamy sometimes. The last job I had, I did prep. I was working on prep stuff for bars. And so making the prep for the drinks for the bars was in the kitchen, and then the kitchen people were in there. Some of the chefs had some of that screamy metal rock going on. And then the girl that was on my side, so there was 2, sometimes 3 of us, we were, making gallons of margarita mix and stuff. And, so she would turn on, Tupac and Dr. Dre on half the kitchen. And then the other half, like it's the same big room, y'all. And then the other half the kitchen, they just over there screaming and banging their heads like they about to join a mash pit. So that was an interesting remix going on in the kitchen. Gage went to Earth Day birthday. He said it was wild. What they being wild at Earth Day for? And A 6-year-old neighbor girl was singing and dancing the nastiest rap, and Bob went outside. He saw a plant. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. Do you know the mama gasping I would do if my children? I don't allow that. And I get upset when I see other people's children, and with some of today's rap, they know the lyrics and I do not approve. I'm judgy, y'all. I'm judgy. It's too sexualized for the kids. It just is. It just is. And then, like, some people's argument is they don't understand what it's talking about. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because eventually they do understand. And they understand a whole lot younger than they would have being exposed to it than if they weren't exposed to it. And then when they doing them certain dance moves and stuff, no. Because there is Pedo Joe. Pedo Joe is happy to watch your 5-year-old girl twerk while you think it's cute and keep saying, she doesn't know what she's doing. Pedo Joe knows what she's doing. I listened to everything. Love to dance, so I had my pop dance music, but I also went to raves, so I had the techno, and I enjoyed rap and alternative. I think I was all over the place too. In the heavy mental pop. I like the ravey music. But I didn't like it in a way that I was burning CDs of ravey music. Like, when we were at the clubs and dancing, I like to dance to the ravey music. While obviously very much not under the influence of any kind of substance that were at any of those types of places. I was too young for that. Right now, my son is obsessed with the Godzilla soundtrack, which I think there's a couple different genres, and a lot of it is just instrumental, but there are a couple songs that have words that are the screamy metal music. But he plays that on repeat. Me too. Shh, back up. Shh. You know, I had a whole lot less anxiety about life when I listened to more gangster rap. I'm having another self-actualization moment. Back when I was a little scrawny teenager listening to gangster rap, I wasn't scared to go places. And I wasn't scared to swing on somebody. Now I'm scared to leave my house. I don't want to talk to nobody. And I'm highly anxious about confrontation. I used to be not so confrontational, but I was confrontational a little bit. I need more gangster rap in my life. That's my problem. That's my problem. I cut out all the gangster rap, trying to set a good example for my children, and now I'm anxious. I just cured myself, y'all. I'm gonna go find my burned Tupac CD that got pirated off of Napster or whatever. Actually, I was a little bit before Napster time. I didn't Napster. You confrontational? I mean, not really, but occasionally. So a couple of things that just popped in my brain. I was walking into a liquor store while this man and this woman was walking out of the liquor store. And in the process of me walking in and them walking out, he said some nasty stuff to her and acted like he was about to hit her. And she like scrunched up like this was a thing he did all the time and she was preparing herself for it. And I didn't miss a step, twisting on my heel to turn right back around and start cussing that man out. Like I don't even know if he got the whole sentence out of his mouth when he was about to hit her, and like I was mid step and then I was on this foot and that heel just turned around. I tore into him, called him, all the nice names you would call a man who's cussing his girlfriend or wife or whoever out in the middle of public. Didn't think about it. Did not think, well, if he's going to beat the tar out of her, he can beat the tar out of me, and I'm 100 pounds soaking wet. Didn't matter. My mouth was 210 pounds. And then another time, I was leaving the bar with my friend and her boyfriend, and we was just minding our own business, walking down the street, trying to remember where we parked. And somebody asked for a lighter, and I said, no, I ain't got one. And then he said, F you then, B. I wasn't even, all he said is, hey, do y'all got a light? And I was like, no, we ain't got one. And he started cussing me. Well, then the friend's boyfriend, scooped me up while I'm still trying to kick and swing to turn me around while he's telling me to shut up before he has to get in a fight. He's like, I'm not getting in a fight for you. Because I immediately started swinging on him because he said FUB. And that was uncalled for. So again, I was walking and then on my heel just turned right back around and started swinging on this dude. Was this dude bigger than me? Yes, he was. If this dude really wanted to just stomp my booty into the ground, could he have? Yes, he could have. Did I care? Nope. Did not care. Didn't even think about it twice at all. Like for 2 seconds. Now, like I don't leave my house, y'all. Because somebody might ask me a question. I might go in public and the public people might ask me a question and like I'll melt down. I will just melt down. It will be the end of my little world. Or there might be an accident. I don't like driving anymore because I'm going to end up in a ditch dead. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter that, I've spent the past 30-something years driving and haven't ended up in a ditch dead yet. But still, I cannot go nowhere and drive nowhere because obviously today is the day that I will absolutely end up in a ditch dead. So no more driving for me. No leaving the house, no driving. And if I had to walk by somebody who was cussing their wife out, like I'd feel bad. I would feel bad. I'd be like, in my brain, I would be cussing them out. But I would go ahead and run in that store a whole lot quicker and close that door real fast and like go hide in the corner and like say all my prayers to baby Jesus about, please don't let that man come back in here. It's very different. And apparently it's because I don't listen to gangster rap anymore. That's gotta be why. my friend for a little while, she had a stepdad who was mean to her and her mama, and she, for the most part, didn't have nothing to do with him because he was a mean man. And her mama passed away, and the stepdad, had all the stuff in the house, and she wanted her pictures back of like when she was a kid and of her little brother and stuff. And the stepdad wouldn't give them to her. So this didn't happen. This was a story in a book, y'all, because I am not admitting to crimes of criminal intentions. This was a story. This is a movie I watched on Netflix. Okay, so there was this girl who had a friend on Netflix. This is the storyline of this story. Okay, so the friend had a stepdaddy who was mean. So then she got estranged kind of from her mama and the family because the stepdaddy was so mean. And then mama died, and she wanted her family, like when why does stepdaddy need pictures of her when she's a baby? Why? Why does stepdaddy need that? He don't. And pictures of like her little brother and stuff. She wanted some of her pictures of her mama. And stepdaddy was just being mean to be mean because he was that kind of guy. Y'all, just let me see. Picture the most stereotypical trailer park trash, whitey tidies, huge old beer gut, scruggly hair, beard, tattooed up, wife beaten piece of trash man you can imagine. Like, picture that. So here's stepdaddy. And so in the story, in the movies, the friend went with the friend and walked in the house. Now, okay, so the Rochelle friend is like 5'6" and 100 pounds. And the friend with the mean stepdaddy is like 4'8" and 80 pounds. So these two little girls go over to stepdaddy's house and just walk in the front door like they own the place. They own the place with a baseball bat and start ripping pictures off the wall. Well, people who live in the house don't appreciate that. They just don't appreciate that. But the two little girls don't care what they not appreciated. So, yeah. We got pictures though. And then, okay, this in the movie. So the owners of the house is, cussing and causing a big old ruckus, and he's about to kick some little girl's hiney, but then, somebody starts like, come on, let's do it with a baseball bat. Like, come on. You might kick my butt, but I got the baseball bat and I'm gonna get a couple licks in first. Let's go. We can swap it out right now. I'm getting a couple licks, you're gonna get a couple licks. We good. This what's gonna happen. Come on. Well, he didn't want to take his couple licks. So then somebody else in the house called the popos. And so the people who they did not break and enter nothing. The door was unlocked. They just walked in the unlocked door and started taking pictures off the wall. And is it stealing if it's pictures of you? Like, is it stealing? Like, that's a picture of me. That's my face on that picture. So if I take that picture of me, is that really stealing? Is it? I mean, I don't know. The popos was called though. And did they have sense enough to be like, okay, we've got the pictures and the popos are called, we just gonna leave now? No, they didn't have that kind of sense. They didn't have that kind of sense at all. They went and put the pictures in the trunk of the car and then just stood there. They put the pictures in the trunk of the car and just hung out like it was Friday night at, waiting on Sunday dinner, hanging out, waiting on the popos to come. Well, the popos come because somebody called and said there was breaking and entering and baseball bats and abuse and stealing. So the popos come. The baseball bat ends up in the trunk with the pictures. And so the police is asking questions like, what's happening? What's going on? What's the problem? And, Big Barely guy is like, they broke in and they're stealing. They ain't got no right to be here. Blah, 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 blah. And then the little friend was like, this my mama's house. This my mama's house. Like, I didn't break in nothing. Like, what is broke? Show me what's broke. And he's like, and the crazy, and it was probably helpful that he was drunk. So when he's like going off about these girls that are about this tall broke into his house and threatened him with a baseball bat and stole his stuff to the popo. The popo was not amused. So, through all that, we was told to just leave the premises and not come back. But we left the premises with all them pictures. I mean, not me. Not we. Y'all get the story, right? Did y'all see that on Netflix? Did y'all see that show on Netflix? Because that's what happened. I'm not admitting to no criminal activities. But today, if my friend came and said, hey, we got to go over to somebody's house because they got my stuff, I'd be like, girl, what you mean? We got to go where? I think you just need to call the police. Just take that up in court or something. Or that's lost cause. You don't need no pictures of you when you was a kid. What do you even need that for? We ain't going over there. That's how I'd be today. But back then, I was ready to ride. And not scared or too dumb to be scared. One of the two. I read the book. See? That's what happened. And Terry saw it on Netflix. I knew it. So, related, unrelated. Y'all ever think back on y'all's life and be like, who was that person? Like, whose memories do you got? Whose memories do I got? What is happening? I don't know. That wasn't me. I didn't do those things. Do y'all ever do that? Ever think back on memories and just be convinced that somebody injected somebody else's memories in your brain? Because surely it wasn't you. Surely. Usually when I'm laying in bed at 3 a.m, Sandy, in bed at 3, it's always at 3 a.m. All these memories be coming rushing in about all the things. Or so it's either like at 3 a.m, or it's like right when you're trying to go to bed. Like you're like, okay, it's 10 o'clock, it's 11 o'clock. Let's be like normal, sane people and go to bed. And then you go lay down. Because you was just tired. You was just yawning and your eyes was just heavy. So you're like, all right, yep, it's about bedtime. And you go lay down and then all of a sudden you remember all the things, all of them, ever, at one time. So right at bedtime or 3 a.m. The only person that I have that kind of attitude with now these days, every now and then, my mama, every now and then. I mean, y'all just got to know the woman. Every now and then, I'm like, I got to take up for myself. And my son. Yes. I'll get gangster attitude with my son. He's taller than me, y'all. And every now and then, he's got that teenager attitude, just every now and then. It's less frequent now. Early teen years, it was a little more often, but he's mellowing out in his old age of 16. And I'm mellowing out in my old age. But he's about the only one that I will, like, buck up to and be like, we can fight about it. Who are you talking to like that? We ain't never had to fight about it. Just for the record. He gets his little attitude verbally. I get my little attitude verbally. And then we go to the opposite ends of the house and chill out. And then somebody eventually will go apologize to the other one. I mean, honestly, most often it's me apologizing more often than him, but every now and then he will apologize first. What the hell was I thinking? Exactly. Okay, now let's do some heat embossing. Where's my stamp? What is that called? The round things? The round things, y'all. Where's my stamp of round things? Balloons. Good golly gosh. Balloons, Michelle. Did y'all hear me tell the whole story? I just told a whole story about that I saw on Netflix. And I feel like I remembered most of those words. And here now I'm trying to remember the word balloon. Okay, so we're gonna stamp and emboss. We're gonna get something to drink. It's just water, y'all. Just water. That. Oh, I need the little sheet for the powdering. I just had one because I had the sparkle powder. Here we go. Here's the little sheet. Okay, so I got the sheet for my powder. Got my powder. Got my stamp. Got my bases. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready, y'all. We're gonna do it. If y'all don't mind while y'all hanging out to hit the thumbs up pretty please, I'd greatly appreciate it. Greatly. I am trying to get to 500. So if you've not subscribed yet, why not? Why not? And when I do get to 500, I'm giving away a journal, a naked journal. Cat something. Cat. I don't remember Cat something other. She was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. A Cat. I don't remember. Her username is Cat something. She won the 400 subscriber giveaway. And they're just they're naked wallpaper cover journals because the origin story of me starting junk journaling was someone sent me a little naked wallpaper journal. So now I'm sending little naked wallpaper journals out to people randomly, and also like every time I hit $100 100 subscribe milestone. I'm evangelizing to the junk journalers. Junk journalers unite. Why's my brain? Becca, why is my brain like this? So there is a theory, an urban legend. I think it's an urban legend. I don't know. It's something. Becca will know what I'm talking about. She might not. I'm making assumptions, y'all. I'm being weird. That the drug dealer will give you your first high free because then you addicted and you come back and you buy more. So if they give you the first one free, but then you spend the next 40 years of your life, or even, 1 year of your life, keep coming back to buy more, then like it was worth it. Like they still come out. It's marketing. So I thought of that. My brain went there when I was like, I'm sending a junk journal out. Your first one's free, but then you get hooked. And next thing you know, you're on live sales, or you're digging stuff out, you're hoarding stuff in from the trash. You're going to estate sales and you're tearing books up. I don't know why my brain connected those two things. I don't know, but they did. And I found it funny. At least it's not crack. It's just junk journal stuff. It's just crafty stuff. It's just the cracker box going on the shelf in your room instead of going in the recycling bin. So you can make a journal cover out of it. My balloons, you like the balloons? Yes, I got it on Amazon. I think it's a Glowland one too. Were you here earlier when I was talking about the kitties and the puppies? So this came in a set of 4, and I don't know where the 4th one is. So it's birthday kitties, and then it's just puppies, not birthday puppies, but just puppies. And there was another one because it was a set of 4, and it's Globeland. And I had a little cheat sheet that I wrote Globeland on so I could just tell people. I was enabling people. Not that one. That one's the envelopes. Anyway, Globeland. Like globe, like the world globe, and land. On Amazon, yes. It's just a bunch of little balloons. It's a good little background stamp. I wonder if I should do orange on the yellow. I mean, I keep doing yellow on the yellow. I wonder if I should do orange. Just to have like a little contrast. Let's see, like this. These are both yellow, but because it's the distressed glaze, it's see-through. I'm gonna try orange. I'm gonna try it just for a little variety. Or pink. I could do pink. Let me look and see what colors I got over there. Love the puppies. They are adorable. They are. Did y'all see the short I did with my give it a little bone puppy? I'm gonna show you. See, I made little Rolos. Give it a little bone. Ain't he cute? He's so cute. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to ask y'all's opinion on a different Ko-fi idea. But let me go over here and pick a color first, and then you want to try orange or pink? Let's try orange. So what do y'all think about one decorated Rolodex card by me, and then I don't know how many. What do y'all think? And like maybe I'm just throwing it out there. So maybe one completely decorated Rolodex card, and maybe 2 Rolodex cards that are just backgrounds, like painty or inky backgrounds, and then 2 completely blank ones. Is that a good $5 deal? Go back. Is that a good $5 Happy Mail? I could do that and keep it under 2 ounces, I'm pretty sure. So the theory, the idea, like here's an inky one. I wouldn't do that much. Do I have a painty paper one? I know I do. Okay, there's a painty paper one. And here's a stencil one. So maybe trying to get one I did. Okay, so maybe one decorated Rolodex card, 2 just backgrounds, and 2 blank ones. So that would be 5 Rolodex cards. But 4 you can decorate for $5. Because we already figured out that that gives me $2, like with the fees and stuff. And $2 lets me send another Happy Mail to somebody else. Or is that not? Y'all think that wouldn't be worth it? And what could I add to it that would help make it worth it? That's not, that I ain't got to buy nothing. Like I can go in my stash. I guess I could do like a index card of stamped images. I could do that maybe. Like an index card and stamp a couple puppies or kitties or, you know, whatever I got in my stash for stamps. I could do that. Maybe 3 blank ones. I'd want more for 5. I hear you, Terry. I hear you. Maybe 3 blank ones. 1 decorated by her, 2 backgrounds, and 2 blank ones. Images and phrases. I don't have a bunch of phrases. I have a couple, but I don't have a lot of phrases. Like I don't have the Timmy stamp of all the little words, but I just have letter stamps that I can stamp out words. But I do have a lot of like stamps of I got birds, that doesn't go there. I got the puppies and the kitties. I got bugs. I don't even know what I got. I have stamps though. I have lots of stamps. I have butterflies, of course. I got all kind of butterflies and dragonflies. That's some I made. This some I made. I guess I could type out phrases and print them. I could do that because that's what I did here on these quotes. The stamped images. Like something you did for the composition notebook envelopes? Yes. So that might be a good $5 deal. Maybe. So I'm trying to do, like in my mind, a little bit of is like a monthly $5 Happy Mail deal that gets the person ordering, you know, a completed project and the stuff to complete a project So it kind of feels like it's worth it. And I want to get people creating. I don't just want to make stuff and, well, one, I don't feel like the stuff I make is that valuable. But besides that, I want to get people creating. And I want them to feel like it's a little worth it. But then it's also at the same time, it's like, it allows me to keep sending happy mail too. Like it buys me stamps. So you can feel like you're getting something besides just donating to my stamps addiction. Postage stamps addiction. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, sure, you could donate $1 and I could buy me a stamp, a postage stamp. Or you could get the $5 happy mail, and then you get something, and I get postage stamps. Both happens without me coming out of pocket for it. So you're helping support me and my crazy. You're like, girl, I've been sitting here listening to you ramble for an hour. That's not the kind of support you need. Let me throw in on your therapy bill. No, I need postage stamps. I need postage stamps. Hey, it's not meth, y'all. It's not meth. It's postage stamps. We'll have to heat that and see how it looks, but we might like the little contrast. I mean, I don't want it to contrast too much because I do want it to. Dag nabbit, Michelle. That was dumb. Michelle did something dumb, y'all. I still want it to be in the background. That's not the focal point, but Michelle did something dumb. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I could probably fix it. So I put the powder on these and I'm setting them to the side to heat several at the same time. And I rubbed something all across the bottom of this one and rubbed the powder off. Like I didn't know that I just sat it there with the loose powder, not melted, right beside me on purpose. I completely forgot that happened 2 minutes ago. Two minutes ago, Michelle. Okay, I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to heat them. Hey, Esther. BRB, dog duty. I said duty. Man, them dogs don't want to go out there in the snow. They don't want to go pee on the ice. Unless there's husky dogs. I think them husky dogs do like the cold. I was not a husky dog in a former lifetime. And if I ever do anything horrible enough to deserve hell in the reincarnation line of belief system, and I got to come back as a terrible thing, I don't want to come back as a husky dog. Unless I get to be one of those husky dogs with the owners in Florida. I don't want to be one of those husky dogs that like have to live in Alaska and Russia in the snow and do husky dog work in the cold. Like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather come back as a bug. What are those big old other? They're not husky dogs, but they are like winter dogs. And not often, I don't really know. I haven't researched it. It seems the media portrays this certain species of dogs are like the rescue dogs. Like they're big furry dogs. And they go find people who get lost in the snow. Like they go find the hikers and the skiers and stuff. And they're big furry dogs and they have like this little collar thing, you know, that where they're rescue dogs in the snow, y'all. What am I talking about? Somebody knows where's Lynn? Lynn knows what I'm talking about. The big rescue. They're not huskies though. Anyway, I wouldn't want to be one of them dogs either. I don't want to be any snow dog. I don't like the little yippy dogs. Like, they get on my nerves. But if I had to be reincarnated as a dog, I want to be one of the little yippy dogs that get carried around in people's purses and get to wear cute little sweaters. I don't like them dogs. I would never own one. And other people's little yippy dogs get on my nerves if they be yipping. But if I had to be reincarnated as a dog, that's what I want to be. I want to be carried around in a purse with my cute little sweater. You can put a bow on my head if you want and like hand feed me expensive dog snacks. Don't make me one of them big hairy dogs out in the snow. Saint Bernards. Yes. Hey, Deborah. See, the Saint Bernard snowy dogs. I don't want to be one of them either. Hey, Lamont. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I went and checked out your Etsy. I saw your little shoe doodles. It's been a little while. I haven't like looked yesterday or anything, so you might have more in there. But when I went and looked a week or two ago, I saw your little shoe doodle. Bit heart. Yeah. English, Michelle. English. Okay. Heat tool. Heat tool. Heat tool. And since I told you and you didn't ask what kind of dog I would prefer to be reincarnated as, now I'm going to ask you. Question of the day. If you had to be I don't even believe in reincarnation, by the way, just saying. But besides the point, if you had to be reincarnated as a dog and you got to choose what dog you want to be reincarnated as, go. Uh-oh. Amber Baker's got to go to work. Oh, no. Have as much fun as you can, Amber. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. While you're at work, though, I want you to think really hard on what kind of dog you want to be reincarnated as. This is vital information the masses need to know. Lamont's going to go with a bulldog. Them little bulldogs are so cute with their wrinkly, mean faces. They're like the ultimate, like, grandpa, get off my lawn with their little wrinkly faces. They're adorable. They're adorable. A chihuahua. Is that the little yippy dogs that gets carried around in purses? The Laquito Taco Bell dog? The teacup chihuahuas. And I want to be pampered. I feel you. I'm with you, Deborah. I'm with you. Oh, that was Sandy. Deborah was above Sandy. Okay, I feel you both. Little teacup chihuahua. Pampillon. I don't know what a pampillon is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Or a long-haired chihuahua. Have I ever seen a long? I gotta Google it now. What is a long-haired chihuahua? Because I thought if chihuahuas are what I think chihuahuas are, the little Taco Bell dogs, I ain't never seen no long-haired one. Y'all know what I imagined. I can't even show y'all. I wish I could show y'all the picture my brain came up with when I gotta Google it now. What does a long-haired chihuahua look like? I got to know. Long hair chihuahua. Okay, that is not what I pictured, but okay, yep. Y'all, this is not what I pictured. But they're cute, I guess. They're cute. I mean, this is what I picture when I say the little yippy dogs. And then the Taco Bell dogs, the little yippy dogs. They're the tiniest little dogs with the biggest attitude. They just gonna cuss you out. Yep at your ankles. Okay, here's the Pompilion. Okay, so they look, that's a little bit more what I pictured when I thought long-haired chihuahua. So a papillon. But those look too big to be carried around in a purse. I gotta be in the purse. What's the dog that they carry around in the purses with the little cute sweaters? Tiny. Can y'all hear me now? Hello. How long did my talking go out? My microphone died. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Like maybe I have to take this out. It died, y'all. Yes, you can hear me. How long was it out? Because I want to be one of these little furry ones. Look at them. I don't know what they are. See, that's kind of what I pictured when I was thinking the little tiny dogs they carry in purses. But then I saw these furry ones. I want to be a furry one. And I want a little sweater, and I want bows in my hair. Oh, goodness, what is this? Oh, see his little ponytail. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what, if I got it. Yep. Okay. Let me put my, I guess is that important? I don't know. I guess I need to go soon, though, if my stuff is going to start dying. I mean, I guess I have been here almost 4 hours. I'm just hanging out, y'all. I'm just hanging out. Put my stuff back on the charger. A spoiled mutt. Exactly. You know, I ain't dropping everything. I ain't trying to drop. I just want to plug my... Can y'all hear me? Like, okay? Because I'm using my laptop speakers now because my other thing died. And my laptop is not going to do noise canceling, so I can't do heating. Yeah, I'm going to have to go soon. We'll chat a minute and then I'll go. Because I can't do this. I mean, I can, but it'll be annoying. My weather is just cold, Lamont. All this snow, when we woke up this morning, there was a little snow, but it's all melted now because we've warmed up significantly. A Maltese. So we'll freeze again tonight. So right now it's 23. Oh, feels like 12. But the stove is still melted. I don't see no snow out my window. I thought it was a lot warmer because I don't see any snow. But 23 is still pretty cold. So it's just cold here. Toy Chihuahua. Is there anything I can do that's not heat embossing? I'm going to mute me and finish the ones I've started and then see if there's something else I can work on that's not that. Because it's going to be noisy with my laptop speakers. Is this melted already? No. No. Okay, so I'll mute y'all. I'm still here, but I'll be right back. Okay, maybe I'm not going to mute y'all because... Okay, there. So I didn't want to leave these just loose powdered laying around because I would mess them up for sure. For sure. So I need to cut banners out. I have one here already somewhere. Somewhere, I tell you. Over the rainbow way up high. I just had it, y'all. I'm gonna lose all my kitties and puppies if I ain't careful. Fine. Whatever. Wait a minute. Amber's back. Amber, thought she was going to work. I mean, you could call out of work if you want to. I won't be mad at you. Do y'all see the card? There is a card that has a banner on it, but doesn't have any kitties or puppies on it. I don't know. Here, I can do the insides, so I can stamp them. That's what I can do. Here is the cupcake, and here is the thing. So now I just need the white inside pieces that I cut last night. Here they are. Found them. Didn't find what I was looking for, but found these. Okay. All right, so I can stamp and chat, y'all. I can stamp and chat. Because I'm telling y'all, as soon as I go off live, I'm getting under that bed. I'm not getting under the bed. I'm getting under the blanket. The heated blanket is on, so it's all warm in there. So as soon as I get off live, I'm headed back to bed under the heated blanket, and I won't get nothing done for the rest of the day. That's just what it's gonna be. So I need to be productive while I can be productive. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? Okay, it's your birthday. Eat the carbs, the cake, and the stamp. I can do it. I can do it. I can buy myself crafty stuff. I can't anymore, though. I used to could. You know what? Dadgummit, everything's done. Let me go get my charger. Is it a sign? It might be a sign, and I'm being stubborn. The world is trying to tell me something, and I'm being stubborn and not listening. My microphone died. My laptop's dying. Do I just give up and go be an adult in the real world? No. I keep just trying to plug it in. Plug it in. Okay, now. Okay, I'm ready. Y'all ready? We can continue on. Maybe. Okay. Y'all cleaning. I can't leave you when you're in the middle of cleaning. That would be rude of me, right? Right. I don't want to be rude. Just leave you hanging while you're being productive. That's not what Crafty Friends are for. Okay, I don't have another ridiculous question. Anybody else got a ridiculous question? If you were reincarnated as a dog, what would you be? Anybody else got a ridiculous question? What we gonna chat about? If we gonna hang out, we gotta chat. We ain't gotta chat. I mean, some of us gotta chat, not all of us. Some of us can continue being productive on the things you're working on. I done told you. Oh, I haven't told you. Okay, so now I got another thing I can tell you. I done told you about my Ko-fi. I done told you about my giveaway for every 100. I done told you. I done shared the happy mail. But I haven't told you about the not so Valentine's talk. I haven't told you about that yet. So on my post is more details, but it's hosted by Dana, Scrappy Girl Dana, and Create with Becca. And then on February 14th, on the Saturday, if you ain't got nothing to do, you can come hang out with us. It's a hop. So every hour is going to be a different YouTube creator making something. Hey, y'all want to talk about what I can do on my hop? I have an idea, but I'm not in love with it yet. I do this every time I do a hop. I don't never know what I'm doing until the night before. So I don't remember. I think it starts at like 8 in the morning Eastern and goes to like 10 or 11 Eastern. Like it's all day, and every hour is gonna be somebody new making something cool. And I'm at the 10 o'clock slot, but my time 10 o'clock. So that's 11 Eastern. So 11 Eastern or 10 Central. I will come hop. I'm thinking about making buttons, cardboard buttons. Here, I'll show y'all an example if I can find them. If they're where I think they are, I can show you an example. If they're not, then I can't show you, duh. was where I thought it was. Woo-woo! Look at there. Look at there. So I'm thinking about making jumbo cardboard buttons. I reserve the right to change my mind between now and then because that's like 3 weeks away. So here's a couple. So in my crafty group, I have a jumbo button swap coming up. I don't remember when it is. I think it's in June. Is it in June? Hey, Christine, welcome. I think it's in June that I have a button swap coming up. So I was like, well, I could make a video about making cardboard buttons, and then it would be on my channel. Or when I do the swap and I'm like, yeah, we need to make cardboard buttons, and everybody's going to go, what are you talking about? Talking about cardboard buttons. It's self-explanatory, but some people need more visuals. And you can do whatever, like these are simple, obviously. Like these are just, these actually aren't cardboard buttons. These are just masterboard buttons. It was just all the scrappy pieces glued down on, I think, watercolor paper maybe, or mixed media paper. And I just used my circle punch and my crocodile to make it a button. These are cardboard, so it started like this, and then I put layers of this stuff. Not this color, but this stuff on it. Like I put like 4 or 5 or 6 layers. But I have an idea, like you could do some texture paste ones, or anybody could do some texture paste ones. Could do some fabric ones, like if you covered your cardboard in fabric. You could do napkin ones. So I'm thinking about making buttons. Or big buttons. Like, and they can even be bigger than these, like whatever the biggest circle punch you have. Or if you're brave enough to try to cut a circle. So I think that's my teaser. That's my teaser for the Not Valentine Hop. What size is my punch? I have this size. I have a this size one that I don't see anywhere tells me what size it is. And I have, like as far as like big ones, I have 2 big ones. Not that one. Is it this one? Yep, this one. Okay, so this one tells me that it is 2.5. So I have a 2.5 and a whatever that one is. That's the big ones I have. Hey, Kellyanne. I'm late to answering the question, but you would be a Great Pyrenees. Oh, the Great Pyrenees are them big, fluffy snow dogs too, aren't they? Are they the big fluffy snow dogs, Kellyanne? The Pyrenees ones? So ATC coins are 2.5 inches. If you ever making, we are making ATC coins. So in February, in the crafty group, we'll be swapping coins, year of the firehouse coins. So they should be 2.5 inch circles. And then in June, we're making buttons to swap with the Crafty Friends. Because what's more fun than swapping with our Crafty Friends? Hey, Kellyanne, what you up to? Was you listening in the balcony? I think I said hey to Christine. Didn't I say hey to Christine? If I missed saying hey, say hey again. My braining ain't braining super well today because we can say it's because I'm sleep deprived. That's what we can do. We'll blame it on that. It's sleep deprived and frozen. We can blame it on that. Okay, I want to ink the edges. What did I do in here? Did I match the front with the inside one? Is that what I did? Trying to see. Yes, I did. Okay, so I can't do that part yet. I mean, I could. You could, Michelle. I just need to die cut some banners. Everybody say, hey, hey. Terry never joins swap. I have no self-love for my art. Well, you got to join some swaps, Terry, because you join swaps and then everybody tells you that you did great. We can swap. Swap with me, Terry. And I'll put it in my Happy Meal journals. Staying warm under the heated blanket. Good job, Kellyanne. Good job. That's where I'm going to be as soon as I end live. I'll be right under that blanket. I might make me a sandwich. And then head right under the blanket because my toes is cold. They're not as cold as they were last night. Last night on the live with Pam, y'all, my toes were so cold. You're probably too self-defecating, Terry. It's a problem around here. I ain't mad at you about it, but we just got to get over it. You and me and you and everybody else. We just got to get over it. It ain't got to be pretty. There's no rule it has to be pretty. There's no rule that it has to be pretty. So make bad art. Make it ugly. The point is have fun. That's the point. Hey, 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 everybody say hey. Probably. Swap with Deborah. Oh, Terry, you want to swap with Deborah. I'm telling you, you do. Deborah sends the coolest painting papers. I mean, you can swap with me too. Terry, you swap with everybody. And then you'll be counting up your postage and be like, dag nabbit, I spent too much postage. But we could do a one stamp, blah, 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 blah. One stamp. Happy Mail swap. We could do it. What was I doing? I got distracted, y'all. Imagine that. Oh, look, you want to see some? I'll send you. I don't want to do my edges yet because I want to match the edges of these to whichever one of these ends up on the front. Okay, so that's a pause for now. And I don't want to heat emboss these because my microphone that has the noise canceling died. And I don't want to run the heat tool on the video because when I watch my video back, the heat tool noise will annoy me. Okay, so I can cut out banners. That's what I can do. Y'all. I can cut out banners. So let's go in my birthday bucket. Terry's going to think about it. We're going to peer pressure you into it, Terry. Are you in my crafty group? First step first. Join the crafty group. And then we'll lure you in to Happy Mail swapping. What am I in here looking for? Oh, this is what I'm in here looking for. This right here. And painting papers to cut out. So I can still get another one of that one. A teacup chihuahua. Be in a little purse. Is it on Facebook? Yes, Terry, Facebook. I can even get you a link. Or Nightbot can get you a link. Unless KofiBot starts jumping in again. KofiBot had me confused earlier. I don't even know where he came from. I was thinking I only had Nightbot. Yeah, we can cut that one up. Okay. There we go. Oh, look, I already have two. We can put two cards together, maybe. Or is that just one? Yeah, that's just one. That's not even two. Michelle can't count. Michelle can't count. Michelle can't count. So I have these two yellow ones. Where's my bases? Here's my base. So I can glue that there. I can glue that there. I can glue this right here. Yep. Yep, a Rooney. I don't have two. I only have one, Michelle. You getting carried away with yourself. Glue it down. Glue it down. Okay, so I need yellow. I'm going to do the edges in yellow. Yellow. Mellow yellow. What's that song? Y'all know that song. That's all I know about the song is the 3 words that I said already. Let's try this one. It's not that scary, Terry. If you try it once, and then you get the mail in the mailbox, and you get so excited about the mail in your mailbox, then you'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, y'all. I don't know. But to just go to your mailbox and go in there, and these little crafty stuff, instead of bills in there, it just makes your insides tingle. It just makes your hips want to do a little happy dance wiggle. The last time I made these cards, I got one done in 3 hours. It looks like I'm going to get one done in 4 hours this time. I don't know if my time efficiency rate is going in the right direction. Joined Facebook. Step 1 complete. Good job. Progress. We're going to get you converted. You'll be addicted to Happy Mail in no time. Got a little banner up here. And pick out a kitty or a puppy. A kitty or a puppy. I have a couple kitties made already. I don't have any puppies. Look at him. Look at him. So we'll get him a little puppy bowl. Do you want a green bowl or a blue bowl? Green bowl, blue bowl. It don't matter, Michelle. It don't matter. And then get me a cupcake. There we go. There we go. That's how it goes. That's how it be. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think that I'm aware. I'm sure there are people that do. But I don't think any of my usual suspects off the top of my head, Crafty Friends, YouTube Crafty Friends, live on Monday, except for Dana. But Dana's later. And she was thinking about not living because her internet's acting a fool. Dana, are you still here? Did you call the internet people? Do they have any solutions? Oh, I haven't told you about Tandem 10. So Tandem 10 is the first Monday of the month. So is that next Monday? Oh, I got to look at a calendar. Is that next Monday? Because this is the last Monday of the month, and the first is on Sunday. So yes. Yes, so next Monday is Tandem 10, and it's a collaboration with myself, Scrappy Girl Dana, Create with Becca, and Beth Schuler. And it's hosted over on Scrappy Girl Dana's channel. And we send out each other happy mails. Everything's about happy mails with me, y'all. I told you I'm addicted. And I'll show you what we did last month or this month, because it's not next month yet. So it's still this month. So we send each other a set of happy mails. So all 4 of us get the same thing in the envelope. And then all 4 together at the same time on the screen make an art journal page or make something with the envelope goodies. So that's Tandem 10. Oh, it's 10 things. That's why it's 10. The tandem, because we're all doing it together in tandem. Ha ha ha. See, I know my vocabulary. And then 10 is because it's 10 items in the happy mail. There's reasons. There's reasons. And then Dana, Becca, and Beth have been doing it a few years. This is my first year. And in just a minute, I'm going to show you my first page I made. And if you want to see it, you can go on Scrappy Girl Dana's page and look in her live list and look back to the first Monday in January, which I think is the 5th, if I'm remembering correctly, which I would not trust my memory. So y'all don't trust my memory, but I think it's the 5th. And y'all can watch what everybody made if you want to, since you're frozen in your house. Happy birthday. This banner's crooked. Of course it's crooked because Michelle hung it. The puppy's crooked. It's fine. Crooked proves it's handmade. It's not fixed yet. So no, you're not streaming. Okay, well, them internet people need to get on it. So I think I've done all my commercials. Am I forgetting any commercials? I did my collab. I did the Not So Valentine Hop. I did the mini art journal challenge. I did the Tandem 10 challenge. I think I did all my commercials, y'all. And I got 1 card finished in 4 hours. I got to die cut some banners. I don't have any more banners. Oh, I was going to show y'all what I did for my very first Tandem 10. So the envelope was from me. I sent everybody 10 black and white things. And this is what I made. So there was a painty paper kind of thing, and there was vellum, and there was an index card of fussy cuts, stamped images, and there was a napkin, a butterfly napkin. There was washi tape that doesn't seem to be sticking. Let me put some glue on that washi tape. Dana, you might need to check your page if you use this washi tape, because it don't look like it's sticking at all. Okay, so yeah. So there was painty papers and doodle papers, a napkin, fussy cuts, washi tape. That was a fussy cut. A ticket. So that's what I made. That's what I made. This is going to be my Tandem 10 book. Did y'all get to see Oscar the Grouch? Did y'all see? So this is something I made I'm proud of. I'm proud of how my Oscar turned out. And I don't hate that one. I mean, my snail's okay. All this stuff is whatever. It's whatever. This one is whatever. It's fine. Whatever. This one's pretty cute. I did like my paper piecing cat. The bigger one I like better. I can show y'all that in a minute. So that's my first Tandem 10. Okay, the big kitty. Let me get over here without Crafty Lantern. There's the big kitty I did. What's happening with the kitty eyes? Very cute, Oscar. Thank you. I was proud of him. I don't know why my cat eyes are coming apart like they are. I don't know. So this is a bunch of different black embossed scrapbook paper. And I cut it all up to make me a black kitty. So I was proud of this one. But the first one I made, it wouldn't fit in any of my journals. And so I made the small one in the other journal so it would fit. And then I was like, well, what am I going to do with this cat? And so then I made a journal that was big enough for the cat. Cat came first. And I didn't have anywhere to put him. So then I had to make a journal. And it's just painty envelopes. So Happy Mail envelopes. That's what all this is. People mailed me Happy Mail in these envelopes. Y'all see them? Y'all see they just envelopes? And I just put paint on them. And then I turned them into a journal. And this is the first. It might not be the first. It really might not be. This is a dangle I made. One of the first dangles I made. And I put a little kitty on the end. See? This is not pretty, y'all. This is not pretty. Terry, do you see this? It's not pretty. Like pretty. And it's just an ugly old manila envelope with paint on it. Like, and I did this painting. This, like, can you see? But I like it. Like, I don't think it's ugly, but it's not pretty. And it doesn't take no skill. Put your card in the paint, scrape card. Like, you can do that. You can do it. You can. I haven't did any more pages in here. I have these because acrylic paint sticks to each other. I mean, it might not now because it's good and dry. I don't really know. I need to work in this book some more. But it's bigger pages than I usually work on because the cat. I made the big cat. So I had to make a big book. It is 10 by 6 3/4. I should do something in this book. I don't know what, though. What should I do in this book, though? Something. I need to remember I have it and work in it. But I don't have a plan right now, and so I don't know what to do. What's between the pages? Yeah, deli paper. To keep the paint from sticking. When I get whatever on the page that I'm going to put on the page, like I don't know if I'm going to paint on it more or if I'm just going to glue down pieces. Like I don't know. But whenever I figure that out and the page is done, I can spray it with fixative so that this page and this page won't stick together. And then I don't have to keep this in there. I guess I'm going to go. I guess I need to eat lunch. I need to clean out my fridge on Monday. Actually, I cleaned out my fridge yesterday, so I don't have to do my Monday fridge out cleaning. What is in the floor on my sock? And if I die cut, I'll be over there die cutting. I won't even be on the screen die cutting. And I don't want to heat emboss on the screen. So I'm at an impasse on what to do to make progress on these cards. So I'm just going to go. I'm going to go, and it will be okay. I don't want to leave my crafty friends. You'll be all right. You're a grown woman. You a grown woman. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Y'all the best crafty friends. I will see y'all next round. I might pop on during the week whenever I feel like popping on, or I should be back next Monday. And yeah, we did it. Have a great day. You're the bestest. If y'all worked on anything and you're in my crafty group, come show me a picture of what you worked on. Or if you want to post it on my YouTube community tab, you can do that too. Because I want to see what you're doing. Because I'm nosy. Thank you guys so much. You're the best. Thank you, Sandy, for my sparkle. It's pretty. It's pretty and sparkly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hit end stream, Michelle. Do it. Done.